All right, good morning, good morning. Let's see. Everything in order here. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Let me do a quick audio check, make sure everything's good to go. What up, Predator? Good morning. Nico, good morning. All right, got to get the levels marked out here. Let's get the levels marked out. Don't have everything open this morning like I normally do. Running just a few minutes behind, not much. Not that we're in any kind of a hurry, right? No real news today, but we'll go over that in a minute. Oh, good morning, Fred. Mr. O, hold me. Good morning. You blew 4 accounts on Asian Open. Oh, that sucks. No bueno. Good morning, guys. George. We retested last night exactly again. Bounce, lock in part gains here. So 19's been retested. No change. 29.19. Weak. Must hold to keep 42.60 alive. 19 sells. We see 09. So let's kind of keep these levels put up here. 42.60. All right, we got the levels tagged in there. Kind of bouncing off the IBL from whatever day that was down there at the 904s. We called that out on Friday, kind of thinking that's where we would head to, but didn't quite get there. We'll check our levels and stuff in a moment. Let's take a look at the news. I looked last night. I'm pretty sure there's nothing pretty much today. What do we got? 10:30, nothing. 3 month, 6 month, not going to do anything. FOMC daily speaks at 2. That's really it. Really not much news until I think Thursday-ish this week. What up, Caleb? Let's look at our couple of other things here. Huh. JT, good morning. So anyways, let's take a look at the time frames here. 4 hour. We do have relative equal highs up here on the 4 hour at that 2030 level. So I'm kind of thinking that that's probably where we're going to head back to at some point here. We already ran this wick here. So I'm thinking that 2030 area looks pretty tasty up there. We could kind of run some of this stuff down lower first, though. Not quite sure what that is. Do have relative equal lows down there at 760. I mean, this is kind of a consolidation area, right? Let's look at this, like kind of support here before, right? So we'll see if this holds. and then we can push back up to that 2030. You can see these are not exact. They're off by a tick, but that 2030 area on the larger time frame looks like a draw here. So we'll see. That's why I have that level kind of marked out there. The code for Bulenox is not working again. Really? Did they change it again? What up, Scarsin? Good morning. One question is, in the evaluation, is there a 40%? No. In the evaluation, you do whatever you want. Are you using the code on, what are you using it on there, JT? Because it looks like it should be working. MM for 83%, option 1 only. MM2 for the 70%, option 2. So it should be working, and it has to be capitalized. So somebody verify that if you could. Make sure it is working for me. Appreciate you. Caleb's watching NVIDIA. We'll see what happens. Good morning, Anthony. Sue. Yeah, check it again, JT, just one time. Make sure it is option 1. Yeah, the $4 code would be nice, right? What's up, Alan? Good morning. It would be nice. We're feeling ready to go this week. Spy Girl, good morning. Feeling ready to go this week. Kind of ready to have a good week here. Let's show you guys what we did over the weekend. I'm waiting on Bulenox, but we activated some 25Ks. 25Ks here, I think 4. So I'm going to link these together and trade those all at once. Is that 5? 59 to 63. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of them. Yeah. So 5 25Ks we activated. And we'll kind of go from there. Still have not gotten my payout approved. You can see the still 52.6 there. But let me see here. 637. I need to wait. Need to set up the trade copier here. So 59. Good morning, Allie. Good morning. Uh-oh. You took 4 minis? Did it work out or no? I did take some pre-market trades last night. I took some pre-market trades. Only on an eval. Still a little shy from the Friday stuff. MM1's not working either. I made $755 trading this eval pre-market and last night. So good morning, Fritz. I don't know what's going on with MM1. Let's go, Sue. Appreciate you there. You the man. What in the world is going on here? We got 5 minutes. I got time to check it. So MM1 shows, oh, yeah, MM2. It should be MM2. Did I say MM1? I can change it. Well, let's just change that to a 1, make it easier. So we just have MM and MM1. And this one here, that's just junk. I wouldn't use that. Joey, good morning. M109 Rider, good morning. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're sitting. I did submit for the Bulenox accounts to be activated, but they've not activated them yet. We do need We only need like $333 on this account. No, I'm sorry. $373? 63. Math's hard. 363 to get this account to pay out, which I'm not in a hurry to do that or anything by, I'm just not. So we'll see what happens. Oh, let me change that stupid. I got to change the Streamlabs thing. And then, yeah, I forgot to update that stuff. My bad. Forgot to update that stuff. Update the Streamlabs. And then let's get this stuff updated. There we go. So we'll see kind of what happens here at open. I'm expecting kind of maybe a little push down lower. Feels like it, but I don't really know what to expect, to be honest, today. I think 20,030 makes sense to kind of go towards, but, do we have to? I don't know. So we got a couple minutes here. Couple minutes till open. Good morning, Eberth. All right, about a minute, a little over a minute here until open. I mean, I think kind of a run through. I mean, I like these equal lows up here at 2030, or equal highs, relative equal highs. I like this level. It's also the overnight high there, I believe. So I like a run back up into that level. We could push down into the 80s here before we do that. We are kind of trending down. Usually when you kind of get this trend, you kind of push back out of it at open, but we'll see. Wayne, good morning. They're having issues. I'm not quite sure, Edward. Good morning. So we'll kind of see what happens here. That's all we can do. I don't have the bot turned on. I couldn't get it set up again. Ratlord did send me the thing, but I don't have it turned on. All right, here's the open. Looks like we're pushing down. Taking the same type of trade, just manually on the bot here. 5 handles. Break even now. See if we get a little 10-point rundown. Normally just take 5 points on the push down, but that's all right. We just took 1. I didn't take 5. I was looking for 10 points there. Just didn't quite get it. Right there at the pivot there. So we'll kind of see what we get here. We're just going to be patient today. No need to do anything crazy. So let's see, pushing up here, maybe get a little VWAP touch there. Pushing the 50 kind of makes sense there, maybe. Just kind of seeing what happens here at open. Let price kind of calm down, give us a direction here. Looking like maybe it wants to push into the 50. Maybe. Yeah, I think a push into the 50 kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's pushing 50, 532s here. I guess the 50 area is right up there at the 200 as well. What up, Spy Girl? Maxie, how you doing? Max has been doing better. He's not scratching as much. I will say he does not like the ear solution that I have to put in his ears at all. He does not like that at all. But he's been doing good. He's not scratching as much. Touch of the 200 there, 49s. Yeah, he's just not he's not a fan of it. Not a fan. No real setup here. Good morning, Tennessee Rob. You know, of course, he takes it like a champ, but he's not a fan of it. VWAP touch in store here, 5960 area. Again, I mean, I kind of think the draw is these relative equal highs up here at 2030. But, you know, we'll wait, see what we get. Pushing the VWAP here. ES approaching the VWAP. Little pullback here. Neo shorting at 58. Yeah, it's kind of right there in the VWAP. Looks like you're getting paid, Neo. You're getting paid right there, right now, Neo. Apex database is a disaster. What's going on with it? Yes, didn't quite make it to the VWAP there. It's an interesting spot here. Do we take this inversion here? Let's think about it. Didn't quite close below there. I'm not sure, JT, if it does ATOS. I'm not quite sure on that. We hit the VWAP, didn't we, American Solar? Or no, you're talking about on ES there. See if we get a little pivot touch here. Going to go ahead and take it there. $145. I think it might go lower here. I don't know. They want to give it too much room there. Oh yeah, the ES. Yeah, didn't quite make it. Pivot out here 920s. This kind of was my target. Probably goes. Oh yeah, American Solar. It sucked for me mentally. I just couldn't. I had a couple of issues, and sometimes you're just gonna walk away. We blew a couple accounts that I hate to have blown. I absolutely hate to have blown those accounts, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We're going to. Let's make sure the copy trader is on. Yeah, Fritz. I mean, I agree, and I felt better about it later in the day after I kind of talked to myself about it. Went through my thought process. And it was like, yo, it's good. It's fine. It'll be all right. Oh, you gave up? What up, Stoic? So, yes, starting to push back up here, approaching that VWAP that American Solar wanted. See if we actually hit the pivot here. I feel like we probably test it. I don't remember where my target was. Slightly above here, but it's fine. We took $145 on that trade. Ripping out of there, 22's area. So let's kind of see what happens here. Let's go, Neo. Nice job. That should be your only trade of the day, Neo, right there. One trade, done. Boom. One and done. Kaboom. All right, there would have been my target. Obviously, it could still go lower, but let's go, Neo. Nice job. Selling down here, 916s, 915s, probably 888, looking like it might be in play here. Is it going to be in play here? Just selling down. Might run through the like 95 area here. Would kind of make sense. A little test of the 95. If we just get through that whole number there at 900s. That 04 was that IBL earlier. Let's go, REM. Appreciate you. You the man. Using the link for the Topstep accounts. I like it. I want to get my Topstep accounts funded. I want to get those funded so I can start trading those. I'd like a push down into the 95 here, possibly. Maybe. Well, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. I think a quick run into the 95s down there to the 88s kind of makes a lot of sense here. Just got to lose that whole number there. I think we at least test 95, maybe even 88. See if it pushes through here. Should at least get 95 here. There's 95. See if it runs through the 88. Double bottom there at 88. $88.50. So I guess it did run it by a tick. Ran that 88 by a tick. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. It's always good to find a dryer sheet in your pants. I was like, what is in my shorts? What's in my shorts? And it was a dryer sheet in there. You ever have that happen? So. The dryer sheet was hanging out in there. It happens, I guess. It happens. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You know? Yeah, the sock. It wasn't a $100 bill, Neo. I wished it was. Yeah, let me turn that off of mine too. There we go. I'll take the $100 bill. I would love it. I found a $10 bill before, not 100. Not 100. ES pulling back here 27s. I'm just going to wait for, I'm really going to wait for my setup today, guys. That's what we're going to be doing. We're waiting for our setup. And, we'll go from there. We did take that trade on a funded account earlier. A little scalperoonie. We need now 222. 222 we now need to get that one to pay out. But, of course, we can't request it till the first. There's no reason to do anything crazy. No reason to do anything crazy there. Nice little scalp on ES. Let's go. Yeah, that was a nice rejection off the ES, right? 8 points-ish. 6, 7 points. We are kind of in a downtrend here, right? I mean, we've just been downtrending. I mean, I like that we ran these lows here, right? So if we close back above here, we close kind of back above there, then the stop would be, what's the stop on that? It's about 8.5 points. And I think I'll take a long if we can close above there. $15 points to our break even and scale though. So good morning, Joaquin. Good morning, Janelle. Good morning. And of course, you know, we kind of rejected that gap. There is a small, maybe 30-second short setup as well. Joey's looking at 30-second long. Yeah, there is one there as well. Same spot. But the short, the thing is, like, if you think the draw is lower, the short would be okay. I don't know that we need to make another low, but yes, looking strong-ish here. It might just be putting in a higher low, little manipulation leg here that we like to talk about before it goes. So let's see if this thing sells down. We make another low, which is kind of what it's looking like. I'm not participating in that. Again, because it's one of those setups where, like, does it make sense? Yeah, it kind of makes sense, but do we have to sweep this low again? We don't have to. So you have to be careful with those. I think we'll get an SMT here with the ES, where we sweep the low and the ES does not. And then maybe get a long setup out of that. It's kind of what I'm thinking, but that may not happen. Guys, we're only 4 subscribers away from 4,400. Once we get to 4,500, I will do a giveaway. And once we get to 10K, guys, I'm going to do a $1,000 giveaway when we get to 10K. So you guys want to get us there, we can do a $1,000 giveaway. It's up to you guys. 10K is only, I don't know, 5,600 away. Nvidia still dropping. Man. I'm thinking we get that we get a SMT out of this, but we may not. I mean, this thing could just continue lower. My next level marked out down here is 822. But no FOMO here. There's no need to feel like we're missing anything, right? Let's just watch it. That 30-second short is banging right now. It's banging. Yeah, the alt accounts will be just fine. If you got some alternate accounts, let's go. Oh. All right, so now we do have the SMT that I was talking about. So if we close back above this, I will take it. What's up, Wayne? How you doing today? ES pushing back up here, approaching the VWAP there. So like I said, ES failed to make a new low. Nasdaq did, so we will take this long if we get it. If we get triggered in here. Stop is 12, 13 points. Kind of like the look of the ES here. ES fighting above the VWAP there. All right, I'm going to take this with 2, but I'm going to take one off at the 10. And then the other one will target kind of that pivot there. Oh, shoot. Accidentally moved my thing there. Okay, let's see if we can rip up here. Wanted to take out that first target there. If we can go. I'm going to trail this tight-ish here. All right, I'm okay with that. Quite all right with that, guys. I'm not going to be too aggressive. Did take that on all like 10 or 11 accounts there, so not going to give it a ton of room, but $300, I mean, I'm not going to complain, right? $300, probably going to bang. This probably goes up 50, 60 points, to be honest with you. I feel like this is a trade that takes you up 50, 60 points here. But I'm not going to be greedy after Friday. We're going to take what we can get. Yeah, Joey, that's what I was thinking. Something along those lines, like 8, 9 points. Predator, thank you. Again, I could have just moved to break even, right? I could have just moved to break even. There would be your scale point and your break even stop. If you're still in this, I think that it's not unreasonable for this to trade all the way to the 2030. I don't think that's unreasonable here. If you want to take the low-hanging fruit, then maybe the pivot or the 200 in VWAP. But I feel like this is a trade where you can get some points out, some decent points. Obviously, I left some on the table there. I mean, 25 points. And I just took 8.5. But we'll see. This is such an easy read, right? This is such an easy read. This is the kind of trade I like to see. A clear, obvious sweep of the lows and SMT, equal highs above at the 2030. I mean, this trade is going to bang. When I'm in at 10 contracts deep, I don't have the mental yet correct to, not 10 contracts, 10 accounts. I can't hold it that long just yet. So kind of got to get that confidence back after Friday, just getting my rear end ripped to shreds. But, I mean, look at the ES here going to the moon. Now, this is an area on the 42s here on the ES where we could turn back down. Might get a little resistance here, but I think we pop it. See, I knew this was going to happen. I mean, I called it as soon as I covered, right? I was like, this is going to bang for 50 or 60 points. Right now it's at 40. I knew it. But I got to just take what I can take. Later on, maybe I try to leave one on for, those run-ups. But right now I'm just not going to be too greedy with it. Not going to be too greedy with it. Now we're going to switch over to our 25K accounts. And see if we find a spot. Just want to make sure I'm on the right account. See if we find a spot that makes sense with the 25Ks. Again, I think this thing pushes. I mean, I think we continue higher. Guys, I am starting a new series. I did start it this morning. And I will be posting the video most likely today. And the series is about my weight loss journey. So we're starting fresh today. If you want to watch it, I think the video will come out this afternoon or maybe tomorrow morning at the latest. But it's just going to be called Fat to Fit. Yeah, that's it. Fat to Fit. I'm starting out this morning. I weighed myself 282.4. The goal is to lose 100 pounds in a year. So it's going to take a year. Do I have a jump rope? No, I need one. Visible, that's a good idea. A jump rope. So, but yeah, I'm starting a little series. So I will post a video. I'm not decided, like, is it going to be a daily thing? Because, like, I feel like it can get repetitive, but at the same time, it will show consistency, right? So I may just post it daily. It might just be 6-7 minutes daily video every day. Just what I eat, hitting the gym, you know, that sort of thing. Weigh in every day. I weigh every day, and we'll see what happens. Oh, you want to do a public challenge? Let's go, volatility. Let's go. Thanks, Spy Girl. Yeah, I think I probably will do a daily video. I don't know. What do you got to lose over there, volatility? I don't think you have near as much as me, though. Oh, yeah, that's where I go, volatility, Planet Fitness. So I'm going to do like a body. I'm going to take my shirt off with all the shame and let you guys see it. And we'll take, you know, the progress. And then in the end, we'll do a kind of a montage of before and after type deal. So I'm not in anything right now, eBirth. Yeah, volatility. We could do that if you wanted to. Ooh, you just came off. You got to have a heart transplant, America Solar? Ooh, that sucks, man. I hope that all works out for you. I have a friend from high school who just had one. I want to say she's like 3 or 4 months. So, oh, yeah, I got a dad bod for sure, volatility. Yeah, I'm going to show you everything, Spy Girl, what I eat and all that. So, starting today. I already been this morning and exercised this morning. So, I'm going to show you all exactly what I eat. But the thing is, guys, what I eat is going to be underwhelming because I'm literally going to have like 5 or 6 things, and it's just going to be eating those same things over and over. You're going to see cheeseburger wraps. You're going to see salads. You're going to see meatloaf. You're going to see egg sandwiches. It's going to be the same things over and over and over. So. Caleb, no. Friday I blew 2 accounts. I ended the stream down $1,400 on my Bulenox account. And I was just triggered on my funded futures account. I just got triggered a bit. And I let it affect me mentally. So I just got triggered there. Man, I don't normally take this, but this VWAP bounce looks like a clean-ish trade. I think we continue higher here, but we'll just wait. So yeah, well, it's very similar to like the carnivore. It's similar to carnivore because it's going to be like mostly meats, but I am going to eat some bread. Bread is one of my favorite things, biscuits, bread. So it won't be completely that sort of thing, but close. What's up, Fish Lips? You do keto, very similar to keto, right? I told you guys, look at this thing go, man. I told you guys. I took short points. What did it do? What did I tell you guys? I said it was going to be a 50 or 60 point banger. They're 73. It probably is going up to 2030. This is the setup that you need to look for every day. And this is the only setup you really need to look for. And I knew this was it. We had an SMT. Everything made sense. A manipulation leg. Check, check, check. I took the trade for $320. But could we have had more? Yeah, a lot more. So, oh, Oh, you got them funded? Let's go. More protein, less carbs. Yeah, Joey. That's kind of what I go for. So you're in at 268. Let's go. This thing's ripping. It's going to go, guys. Let's go, Leonard. Oh, I love biscuit and gravy. Biscuit is my favorite thing to eat. But yeah, I'll take all the suggestions you guys want to give. But I am going to eat the foods that I like because I feel like that's the way to succeed, right? So, yeah, to the moon. That's what we're doing. Yes, all the way up to the 50s here. So we just hit the top of the hour. Yeah, I'm not going to FOMO, Caleb. We'll wait. Like I said, I wanted to take that kind of bounce there that looked clean, but we'll just wait. No hurry. We're in no hurry here. I did sign up for Fast Track Trader, guys. I think their sale ended, but I did sign up for it. I haven't gotten the accounts yet. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Another great simulation trade. Nice. The red and blue lines, that's the opening range, Joey. So it's going to mark this out, the opening range for the first hour. Once the hour is up, it will stop. Again, guys, why do I think that we're going to 2030? Let's zoom out. I mean, look at this. You know, they're not equal. They're not exact, but on the 4 hour, these are off by 1 tick. On the 1 hour, they're off by 1 tick, so on and so forth. So, no payout yet on Apex Lizelle. It still says pending. Still says pending. I would like to get that payout today. Would be nice, at least approved, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I requested last Monday, so I think the 17th. I think I requested on the 17th. It's an interesting spot, guys. I think I am going to take a long here. I'm actually not because of the stop. I think it works. You know, just looking for 5 or 10 points. I think this works, but, you know. Right here, Frank. Pretty easy to see. Right here. So if we zoom out, right, we're looking at this leg versus this leg, right? So that candle did not make a new low. Same candle. Oh, well, I can't. I'm trying to click it over here. But you get it. Same candle here did make a new low. See how we swept this low? So ES did not sweep the low. Nasdaq did. They gave us an SMT. So we know the ES is bullish, which tells us that we're probably going up. So if we get a clean inversion out of that, it's just much more confidence that this works. That's really all it is, Frank. It's that easy. It's that easy. Weeble has that was pretty SMRT. Smart, yeah. Weeble has futures. Interesting. I don't know that I would trade that on Weebles. Yeah, Frank. No worries. Man, I kind of want to take this. I'm going to wait. This week, patience is going to be happening. Unless I'm on a eval. We have taken one more trade on this eval here. We're up $1,000. So. NVIDIA recovering to negative 2.5. Yeah. Just need a little NVIDIA push. We'll be all right. ES fighting above the pivot there at the 50s. Next target up on the ES there's 60. That's going to be the real line in the sand. That real line in the sand there's going to be the 60 on the ES. The bulls want to recover that. If they recover that 60 area there, then it's off to the races there. That 2030 area looks nice and tasty, guys. 57.25 says Chip. Could be. You downloaded the indicator, the FVG. I don't know, Joey. All I know is on the 1 hour and on the 4 hour, that 2030 area looks so good. We are in a 1 hour here, but look at this on the 1 hour. Tell me this does not look so tasty. I mean, how do we not hit that? Almost triple equal highs. They're relative. You see this on the higher time frame. This is getting hit. I mean, there's no doubt. It's just a question of how do we get there. Like, I love it when there's clear, like when there's a clear target like that. That's my favorite thing. When there's just such a clear target. Now, your entry obviously was down here that we did take, but we didn't hold. I mean, this was literally our entry, and we're up, you know, would have been up 80 points off that, 88 points. I mean, just insane. But what up, Matt? Happy Monday. Yes, ripping here. 56s, 57s. Holy cow. Just ripping. I think we get a quick run into the 20Ks here, guys. Quick run into the 20s makes sense. There's 90. I think a quick run into the 20Ks is just going to happen here. Might have taken that on my eval over here. Just going to lock more in. Why not? Let's lock in like 19, 20 points here. I'm just looking for 97. I'm front running 20K a little bit here. Only on the eval. I think 2030, like I told you guys, 2030 is looking so tasty here. We're locking in 390 there on that. You're up 154. Let's go, Treff. We almost got through there. So that's the eval there, up $1,800. This is the eval that I got the free reset on, and that we are currently, we were in like a 1,500 in drawdown, and now we're only $1,200 away from passing. Can't complain. We'll take it. Hey, 154 is a good day, Treff. Either way you look at it. I mean, I took 145 on that one account. Ugh. Let's just wait and see. I need to get my phone, guys. I feel I got my phone over here charging, and I keep trying to look down at it to see what time it is. And it ain't here. So hold on, let me grab it. I had trouble sleeping overnight, so I had to turn on some rain sounds, and the phone died. So he had to charge it. All right. Got a text message from Apex about their sale. Those white noise YouTube channels, yeah, that's what I do, St. Patrick's. The rain, that sort of thing. I fall asleep and then I just go. The phone dies. I fall asleep and the phone dies. All right, I'm interested in this here, guys, on this pullback. Kind of interesting. Might look for a little long-ish out of this. Got a small 30 seconds. Small 30-second long setup right now, possibly. I will probably take this if we get triggered on that. A huge 60-minute buyer candle of the 200 makes me think we have some bullish momentum. I think so too. I just closed you out of a trade. What happened, you know? You have a problem with that copier a lot. You got a lot of issues with that copier, Inna. So what I'm watching here is this here. Something like that. We have like 17 minutes until initial balance is set. I'm going to watch the 1 minute here in case something forms on the 1 minute. For now, though, I'm looking at the 30-second chart. I don't know, Caleb. I don't know how to do that. Oh, Discord's full of that problem? That's crazy. So I'm going to take this probably 1 mini. I'm not going to go 2. But we left equal highs up there at the 95, I guess. That's equal, right? No, they're not quite equal. So if I get a close above here, I'll probably take it. On the 25K accounts, we might just look for 5-ish points. We'll see. Now, obviously, this is not what I would call an A setup because we're so high in the leg, right? We're so high in this leg, and our entry was actually down here. But if you know the draw on liquidity, if we think 2030 is kind of a given here, then maybe we still take a shot, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, Caleb. We will see what happens. We might get a 1 minute setup out of this. We may want to touch the VWAP here. May want to give a little VWAP touch. Okay. Woo, look at that bounce. Ooh, I like it. Let's see what happens here. Dark Cloud, how's it going? Oh, you're buying now? I'm waiting to see here. I don't hate it, but... What up, Robert? Yeah, a little VWAP bounce there. You got the 200 below there. See if it holds here. Goodness, I'm thinking about... See what happens here. I'm waiting. Ooh, look at that little volatility here. If this candle turns green, I might take a shot. Oh, let's go, Dark Cloud. You passed? I'm going to see if VWAP holds here. Maybe a little push into the 60 here. Just something small, 5-6 points here. Let's go. Quick scalp. Quick scalp. Let's go. Might even get the setup there, but I don't know. I felt like a VWAP bounce there. Once we held that 200 there, feels like it runs. So a little $120 on those 5. So start off those accounts with a nice little winner. Obviously could have got 15 or 20 points there, but hey, I'm not gonna be greedy, guys. I'm not gonna be greedy. Could have probably got 12, 15 points there, 13 and a half. It's kind of an easy read, right? Pulled back, test the VWAP. Thank you, Trev. Thank you. Yeah, I think it holds too, Richard. Kind of makes sense, right? So probably should have, we held here. We kind of held this fair value gap down here. So what I was thinking was like, so it was like a 10 or 12 point stop there. A little bigger than I wanted it to be. 16 points, I guess. But just a mental stop there. I didn't expect it to really lose the VWAP again. All right, let's get back on the 1 minute here. All right, that's going to do it for those accounts. I don't think I'm going to take any more on the fundeds. I'm waiting on Bulenox to send me a invoice. That one's up $14.85. These are also up $3.25. We are only about 1,500-1,600 away from passing some of these. So yeah, a little $100 winner on the 25Ks. That's usually what I go for per day on those, like 100, 150, $200. 890. I don't know, man. 890 is a good ways down. I think we probably continue the course here higher to 2030, but we'll see. Dark Cloud watching me and Sabo. Oh, the celebrity, Tom Sabo. Good old Thomas Sabo. Let's go over my funded futures. We kind of got to get this. We got the EMA, we got the pivot points. All right, let's go ahead and get our opening range on here. Opening range. Double zero. There we go. Got it on here. I don't really have these other levels marked out, but I believe that's going to be our draw. Not very much, not a very big gap there. 613.14. Oh, that's where support is. If it holds 913, breaker should give us a pushback. Trev says in the past 50 years, the market's up 50. Trev, you went a little deep on that one, bud. Oh. I like it. Mancini said, there's 58 to 60 target number 2 hit in the ES. This could not have been cleaner, defending the 19 support exactly and rallying to the 58 to 60 target. From here, time to protect those profits. Messy action ahead. 66 to 78 above it. The ES wants it. Supports apply. We sell below 19. So what do you say I had? 66.78. All right, we'll see what happens. Losing the VWAP there. Or at least testing. %54 of the time. So what was that stat again? Let me look. Market is up on Mondays. Okay. What is the opening? I didn't even look to see what the opening price was today. Probably near it. I don't know. Selling off here. Back to the 930s. It's kind of interesting. I'm going to take this on an eval, I think, only. Eval only here. This is an eval trade, not really my setup. I'm going to kind of just look for like the 22 area. I'm going to put the stop in now. Just looks like we retest that area possibly. Not going to let it get back to above 5 points in profit here. So mentally locking in 5 points. So above like 32 here, I take it off. There we go. I missed this entry, but the little retest of the VWAP there should have been the entry if you're going to take it off the 48s. Obviously, I got in at 38, 10 points lower. A little annoying, but thought about it too long. Still worked out. Up $1,800 on that account. We need $706 to pass. Or wait, 806. Oh, did you? Okay, Trev, I'll check it out. We'll see if we get a long setup out of here. I don't know that we will, but we'll find out if we do. I mean, we kind of look at the range here, right? Just fib the range. I guess it helps if I fib it the right way. '90s. All right. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Nice job, Tennessee Rob. Man, I might have left a few points on the table there, huh? I just kind of targeted the low-hanging fruit. Well, I picked 22 because of this kind of wick over here. I was like, we might get a bounce there, but we didn't. In retrospect, I guess that wick didn't really mean anything because it didn't really make it high. Frank, I don't know what percentage is on those. I've never back tested them, so I have no idea. I think they work out decent amount of time though, especially like when you're using, it's just support and resistance. So when VWAP is support, right, we bounce off of it 3-4 times and then we move through it, we close below it, we give it a quick retest. You would think, at least off that first retest, being that there's some consolidation here, not a lot. We spent 10 minutes chopping here, that you should get some sort of reaction off that area. It's just simple support and resistance. That's all that is, really. So I don't know what the percentage of that is, but ES looks much stronger here than the Nasdaq. Much, much stronger. So you could kind of take a short if you wanted to. This is not really my short setup, but like you would expect this range to possibly hold if we're going to continue to move down. Or this could be your long trigger on a close above out of this. Pretty wide stop, though, 23 points. But you kind of expect this to hold. We did have a shift in structure here. Just logically, you would expect this to maybe hold if the draw is lower. I don't know that it is, but we'll see. Hey, let's go, Ayad City. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. We're 2 subscribers away from 4,400. 4,400. Man, a strong close back above this. I mean, goodness. How do you not take it, I guess? It's a huge stop, though. Look at the stop there. 23, 24 points. 10 points to scale. It's a tough spot. Can we go to the 2 minute and make the stop smaller? 17 points on the 2 minute. I mean, you can, I guess, but what up, Lil Nas? I mean, I don't know. It's one of those tricky spots here. Slade in the house. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, yeah, I was going to look at Tom and see what he was up to. Is Tom still on? If the short trigger's here, I may take it. Let's give Key Amber a quick like. Oh, this is what happened to me on Friday. As soon as I entered, it ripped against me. See that? Put the stop in now. Right here at the whole number. I want to see us rip through there. We have a pivot there as well. So I want to see us get through the 90s with some strength here. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it up $1,980 on that one. Had to step away. Did I see my question about Bulenox currency? What was your question? Currency? Was it about ATOS? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, Caleb. Taking it easy. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you there. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I did not see a question. I don't think currency. Maybe I did and I answered it and I forgot. You having a problem placing limit orders? No problems for me. Okay. Volatility giving away a 50K account. Go over there and hit. Oh. I mean, how can I not take this? This is just too much momentum, right? What do we got to do there, volatility? Hashtag or exclamation point marbles. Stop will go in once we hit the 45s. It's kind of like 6-7 points there. Come on, rip it up here. Rip it up. Go. Go. Oh, I may just take this off here. I don't want this to go red on me. Stop's too big. It's going to take it off. It probably goes. I'm just taking it off. Stop's too big. I'm on an eval, right? But I still want to treat this kind of like a funded as well. So. But you're having problems placing limit orders. Let me look. Let me pull up Bulenox right quick. I mean, oh, I guess I'm on it. I got to get on an account that's okay. Yeah, it's working fine for me. Do I re-enter here? I don't know. I don't hate this. Yeah, I like them too, currency. I don't have any problems at all with them ever, typically. What up, Jenny? And when I do, they fix it. They fix it quite fast. See, this is just too big of a stop here. I guess you can make your stop 13, 14 points out of this gap. Tough spot. Stop is really too big on this setup. It probably works, but the stop is just so big. Left a little double bottom there. I'm going to try just a scalpy. I don't know if I love it. Let's see if it goes. A little double top there, double bottom. Should have probably... Yeah, I should have waited for a sweep of that low again. Getting wrecked. All right. Killing it there. Giving back some profits. I mean, this looks like it's going to close below, so I'm just going to flip short here just because, like, why not, right? If it's closing below, then it's probably going to go down. What happened here? It's 1041. I was like, wait, got a little volatility there. I was long Toto Rut there for a minute. Bouncing off the 95s there again. See if we can get our loss back here or not. So kind of back below 95 there, we'll go ahead and move our stop to break even. Because right there, you kind of want it just to continue lower, right? So back below the lows there, we're going to go break even. So we kind of just want to see expansion below those lows. Should just go here. Back kind of above the 90 area here, I'll probably get out. Let's see this thing run, test the IBL. There we go. We'll take it. Might have should have been paying attention to the P&L there. $65 away from passing. Oh, they're saying no outage, but everyone who used Apex trade copier experienced it. That sucks. Hell, what's going on with that? So what do we need, like 14 ticks? I think we need 14 ticks, guys. Is that right? 20 ticks is $100. We need 65. I don't know if I want to short into, what the heck. Let's try to go for it. If it pops back above the initial balance here, we'll just take it off and we'll reassess. One tick away there. That was interesting. You know how many times that happened to me before? One tick away from passing and then it just kills me. Rip it down. Come on. All right. We did it. Made $2,635 on that account today. $53,090. Passed. So resurrecting that account from down about $1,800 all the way to a pass. There you go. Kiss the account goodbye. Yeah, you're not wrong, right? You're not wrong most of the time. Oh. Yeah, Dark Cloud. I mean, I don't know. I like the copy traders, but man, goodness. Currency Goddess, I have bought some accounts, but I have not gotten the accounts yet. So I've bought some accounts, but I've not gotten them yet. I also bought some Elite Trader funding, guys. I don't know. I kind of like the way these Elite Trader funding accounts, I didn't realize they were having this. So, like, now that I understand the rule on Elite Trader funding, as far as the counting as a trade day, I do kind of like this 100K fast track account. So I bought 2 of these. I need to try to get logged in. Oh, my Apex just went down, guys. But I bought 2 of these for $37.50 because it's the same deal as before where the first month is free. So you can first month is free once you pass. So if you can get to payout in the first month, the account only costs you $37. So I did pick up 2 of those accounts, but for whatever reason, it's not letting me connect. And it does that every time I buy new accounts with them. I don't know why that is. Did everybody else's Apex account just blink off? But I am waiting for the Fast Track Trader accounts to do something. Your Apex is still up? Yeah, mine's down. Apex just reconnected. All right, let me jump on the chat with Elite Trader Funding. Let's see if we can get these things fixed. What do I do here? Woo, look at this little pushing down here. Up 4K on evals. Let's go. Yeah, Bulenox working good. Yeah, my Apex, look at this thing go, guys. Look at that little retest and go. I don't really have anything to trade other than my my Apex accounts. My Apex fundeds. Oh, it didn't go to the payment screen? Hard to pay. Hard to take your money if it doesn't go to the payment screen, right? Let me get, I got to try to connect through our Trader Pro, I guess. I mean, I don't mind taking, goodness, 822s. Yeah, I'm using Rhythmic Dark Cloud. How does this thing go? That rejection off of initial balance there, right here. You took a little bit of drawdown right there, but not much. This thing just ripping lower. Tapping the 2250, first level down. Next level down, I got marked out down there, 760.75. Do I take this on the 25Ks or the 250Ks, I guess is the question. So does this gap right here hold? What do you guys think? Waiting here. I don't want to take a long into IBL, though. Yeah, it's a tough call here. Trying to wait. I don't really know what to do. Through the pivot. I don't know. It's a tough spot. Pushing back up 45s. We're in the lead in the marbles. Let's go. We got to get the lead. We got to hold it. We're in the lead over there. We're in the lead. Let's go. I got the win. Let's go. Let's go. We got the win. Oh, why did I? Oh. I ain't taking the win over here on this one. I just shorted into the pivot. Thought we were going to run through there. I got to get. Come on. Get back through there. Why did I do that? Shorted right into the pivot. So stupid. I want to burn myself here. No. Oh, goodness. I think it goes lower here, but I cannot hold this. Can't hold this. That was a horrible entry on my part. Just horrible. Horrible entry. I think it gets through there, but come on, rip it down. Oh, this is what kind of triggered me on Friday. I took stupid entries and then held it. I know it's going to go down. It's the problem, but we're holding it far too long here. See, I win the thing and then I take a stupid trade. Just a completely stupid trade. Just going to put the stop up here. It's going to be a big loss. We're going to have work to do here if we get stopped. Appreciate you, Matt. That was a dumb entry, guys. Such a stupid trade. So stupid. Just took a $600 loss for no reason there. That's so dumb. Man, that was dumb. Oh, how stupid was that trade? All right, that's my long trigger, so I'm going to take it. Oh, shit. See, guys, I'm getting flustered, and I'm not even paying attention. I literally just longed into IB, not paying attention there. What the hell? Man, I'm doing stupid stuff, man. I gotta close that. So dumb. What in the hell am I doing? Ah. All right. I forgot. What's up, Charis? Let's go. Appreciate you. Oh, you got charged $175 with which company, Charis? Oh, you forgot to add the code. All right. Now it's going. So we're gonna go. Kind of look for that trade back into the 900s possibly. That was frustrating there. I don't know why I did that. Not paying attention. Stupid. And that's all right. It happens, right? It happens. See if we can rip this thing on up, continue higher. Let's try to get some of it back. Let me get that 50K. Nas. Oh. What in the hell? Why am I only long on one account? It took me out of my trade on the other accounts. I don't know why I did that. Currently only has me long on one of my accounts when I was in this with the 5. Okay, I don't know why. All right, well, we got that trade back. Oh, you got to be kidding me, dude. What in the mother in the world is going on here? It entered me into a short right there. Oh, boy. Woo, goodness. What's up, Sammy? Yeah, I won on the marbles. Goodness gracious, guys. That was frustrating. I took a stupid short. Man, that was such a stupid short. And then I held it. I did the same thing on Friday. I held it for 28 points, right? Loser. And then I take this trade right here, which should get me back to break even, basically, on these accounts. And what does it do? It exits me on 4 of the accounts and then only leaves me in on 1. So if that's not frustrating, I don't know what is. I mean, look at that. These all should be at negative $85. And instead, they're negative $445. Ah, copy trader. Got me. Sun's blasting through the window behind me. That's all right. That's all right. It's quite all right. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I'm not going to, I'm not going to let it tilt me there. Not going to let it tilt me. Do. That was annoying. That was annoying. Man, that was so annoying. You're as much as 1,500. Let's go. Nice job, Wayne. That was an annoying spot right there because, like, I don't know. The stupid copy trader took me out there. We should be break even after my dumbness, or at least down $85, but that's all right. We'll work to get it back. Find a spot or two for another few trades, trade or two. Move my head over a little bit to block the sun. Yeah, Charles. I mean, like, I saw that coming. Like, I saw it when I was in the trade, and I didn't react to it fast enough. Just stupid. Oh, I depend on the copy trader. It's fine. I just, that was on me. Shouldn't have been down $800. You know what I mean? We were down $800 after that trade. Stupid. Crypto, good morning. Good news is I feel okay. That's the good news. Now, if we lose another trade, I may not feel okay. At that point. Seems like we make a new high here, or at least on this, get back above this swing. Oh, I should have taken this. I didn't notice we were at the whole number there. Maybe we should have taken it. I don't know. I mean, a VWAP touch here seems pretty likely. Pretty likely. I think we pop above 15 here. Seems like we probably go. We got to get above that 20, though, but we'll wait. We'll be patient. Find the most obvious thing in the world. The other thing I didn't like about this trade, it's not really my setup, right? This long is my setup. We had an SMT with the ES. Same thing as here. You had an SMT with the ES. A sweep of liquidity. Yada, yada, yada. You know, a lot of stuff going on there. It made sense to long. I don't know. I haven't seen top 5 either. I don't know where he is. Ain't seen the top 5 either. I don't know. We do have equal highs here. So if we do push above the VWAP there at 30, I might take the long for the push into the 40, those equal highs. I kind of would like some sort of manipulation leg down first, though, maybe something like that to give us an opportunity off an inversion play. I don't know that we'll get it, but we'll see. They build a rocket and take off to a diamond moon. Oh, you think that's where top 5 is? He built a rocket? He took off to a diamond moon. All right, I got to try to log in over here in my Archerator Pro, but I am interested in a long here. Potentially. Equal highs up there at 992. I got some at 941 as well. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. Holding up here at the whole number 900s. Man, I want to jump in here, but I'm trying to be patient because this thing could just come back lower one more time. Stop has to go at this swing here at 84. It's 20 points. So let's just wait, see what we get. Appreciate you, Donovan. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and try it here. And, of course, as soon as we try it, it sells. Kind of got to hold that 95 area. Back above this swing at 912, I'll probably go ahead and move my stop or put the stop in. Needed to hold that 95, otherwise we're just going to kill it for a loss here. Look for a better spot. Line in the sand here, line in the sand. Should have waited probably on this trade. Could have got a much better entry there. Tech T, it's going okay. I'm kind of like, I'm in red on a few of my PAs here. Trying to scrape it back, but not doing a great job. Nice job, though, catching that bounce. All right, I'll put my stop in now. If this thing makes a new low, then I'm not interested. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, get it back into the green here. You put me through too much today. Not really your fault, though, but still. We can blame you, I guess. Stop's going to break even now. Not going to let this go back red on me. Oh, well. Feel like it's a blessing to get out break even. No, I didn't get approved yet, crypto. Hold the line. Tried. Oh. I mean, ES still looks strong here. I think it probably goes. No, Naz, I'm not. I'm fine. I mean, I'm okay. We're still down on these accounts 410. So just one trade, really. One decent trade, and we can get these back to even. Unfortunately, is what it is. We took a stupid trade. It happens, right? We're green on the other 5, 325, and then we're green on this one, 145. And we passed on my funded futures, 2,635. So just need to be patient. I'll find a spot to get these back to green. We'll see it. If we can, we do. Then if not, we don't. It's not a big deal. I'm using Quantimer Global. Yes, I am. Still need 4 more subscribers to get to 4,400. 1047, 1049. I mean, yeah, this was your long trigger, Frank, but I was short. I closed out my short right when the long triggered, and that's where I took the original entry long for this trade here. So, yeah, that was a good trade. That's a good spot. And then up here, we're just, we're consolidating probably for the next move higher. So I just need to wait. So, yeah, we'll kind of see here. Pushing up here, top of the idiot box. Looking like it's going to pop. Again, the original thought was kind of get above this pivot point here, maybe above the VWAP, and we get a quick run into like the 41s. It's kind of what I was originally thinking. So if we can pop the VWAP here, I'll probably try to take a quick run into the 41. Even though it feels wrong. What up, Nordmark? Bolo, there's no giveaway right now. No giveaway. No giveaway. We got to get to 4,500 for a giveaway. Yeah, I mean, you can use Delta. I don't see anything wrong with Delta. It's just not something I use, but I think if it helps you, then yeah, sure. Nice job, Anna. I'm still trying to dig myself out of the hole. Trying to dig myself out of the hole, guys. I blame me. It's the only person I can blame. I blame me. Yeah, I don't blame you, Anna. If you're having that many issues with it, locking that down is probably not a bad idea. Can I tell you how much is the data feed? There's no data feed global. If you sign up for an account with futures, so if you buy an APEX account, a Bulenox account, whatever, then the data feed's included. We're doing okay, Jay. We're small red on 410 times 4 red, 325 times 5 green. 145 green, and then we passed an eval 2600 green. Blame the Holy Spirit. Nah. Apex is back up for me. I'm using it, Andy. 90% sales in manual. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. All right, there might be a 30-second long trigger here. I might take it. Let's see if we get a push here. All right. So let's see if we get a push through the 25s here. That's where my stop will come in. I'll take one off if it comes back. All right, I want it to lower my size there. Come on, rip it up here. Oh, you know what? All right. Took a small winner there, $200. Almost $200. Probably should have let the other one run, but that's all right. We're fine. You want to do the 1 micro challenge? What? Yeah, we got into a little bit of a, I wouldn't call it early Jan. It was kind of like middle of the day here, but oh. You got the platform for free through AMP Futures. Not sure if they offer free. Well, if not global, it's like $7 as far as I know. Oh, you apply for a job at Fast Track Trading? Really? What is the 1 micro challenge? Talking about the ICT thing? Is that? I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's what you're talking about, that, like Cammy was doing. If we got to push through the VWAP there, then that pretty can be pretty safe to say we go to 41 at least. But I don't want to keep entering long. You passed 2 APEX, ready for a payout for next run, but you're still waiting for your 5 accounts to get approved. Yeah, Lizelle, I'm waiting too. I'm not worried because I haven't done anything that they should be denied for, but it is a little annoying that it's taking them this long to kind of do it. If we just pop the VWAP, here we go. I mean, that's kind of obvious, but I ain't longing into the VWAP. I kind of want a long here for the run through 41, but I hate longing into the VWAP. Ugh. Could just reject, right? Could just reject. See if we can get through there with some strength and push it. Liquidity at 55. All right. All right, back above the high this time, I will probably enter. We'll see. I don't know about the inverse head and shoulders. Is it out there? Let me see. I guess sort of. Holding below. Yeah, I don't know if those 3 and 6 month bill auctions, they don't usually do much, Leonard. That is the London close, so we probably get some movement there, but I think it's probably more because of the London close than those bill auctions, but I could be wrong. Pulling back here to the pivot. He is kind of rejecting that 50 to 50 area. That's why you don't long into the VWAP there. That's why you don't do it. That's why you don't do it. Saw a couple of guys, their payout request went from pending to under review, but I know you trade. Yeah, I agree. Crypto, I don't know. I mean, I'll let you guys know what happens to mine, but Smart Greeks, I do. I use the advanced one. It's $30 per month. That's the one I use. Gives you the multiple synchro connect. Can you flip micros? Yes, you can, Francis. Yes, certainly can. I kind of want to see this run this LRLR here. Kind of got this trend line liquidity here. I think if it goes below this low here, we probably see this low here, right? But we'll see. Yeah, I'm using the advanced features Smart. I like it a lot. I mean, it's $30 for, you know, for the multiple synchro connect there. So below this, we probably move quickly to this low here, 85. Maybe we get a long setup out of that. Oh, you don't want to risk it? Yeah, I don't blame you, Francis. I'm kind of the same way. So if we get some sort of long setup out of here, we'll probably take it, but let's just see what happens. Maybe a little bit of a move lower here. We got IBL down here at the 66s. Let's kind of fib this leg. Let's see what we got off this leg. Equilibrium down there, 76. Would help if I fib it the right direction. We do that every single time. Yeah, IBL's kind of in play here, looks like. Maybe on this pullback. Get us a long setup out of there, maybe. We'll see. I mean, a simple trend line break here could have got you short, but pushing lower here. See what happens kind of in the 60 area here at IBL. Maybe we'll take a little IBL bounce play. Maybe get 10, 12 points out of that. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, what the heck happened there? Market order filled. I am apparently in a position. What am I in a position on? Oh, shit. Somehow I'm in a long. Am I in a long or a short? What in the hell is going on here, guys? What? You got to be fucking kidding me. I'm in a short position, apparently. Somehow there was some order sitting out there. I had no idea it was there. And it literally tagged me into the tick and ripped off of it. I didn't see that there was an order sitting there. What in the world, man? No, that's the PA. There was some random order sitting down here that I had no idea was there. It did not show up. I mean, I have this up, and I look at it every time. There was no working orders there. There was no working order there. You got to be kidding me, man. Oh, my goodness. I don't know how that happens. How does that happen? That was not on my freaking. There was no working order open there. Not quite sure how that happens. It's ridiculous. No, some sort of ghost order, Nordmark. I mean, I guess I could have just killed the trade once I realized it, but of course now it'll probably come back down. I don't know what it was, Naz. I don't know who to blame, but somebody. I didn't leave an order there. I know that much. Mm-hmm. Let's try to get this move back into the 72s here, back to that swing low. Back to my original entry, that is, which was not really my entry, but you get what I mean. These are 25K accounts, so we don't have much room left in them, to be honest. So any push back up might just blow them. That would suck. But well, not looking good. And there they go. Okay. What a just lovely day on those accounts. I mean, just can't it get any better? Oh, goodness. That is frustrating as hell, guys. Like when you do something like, okay, the first trade to get down $800, like that was my fault. First couple of trades, those were my fault. But that ghost order that put me down 1,000 on those, that was not, I don't really consider that my fault. So a little annoying there. A little bit annoying. It was 5, yeah. That was 5. Well, only 4 of them blew because the other one, you know, we would have been back to break even if we hadn't been taken out of that trade from earlier. So, I don't know. Frustrating. What can you do? Nice job, Sue. Yeah, I was done trading mine too, and then I took that one extra trade. I was actually green on these 100, and I was kind of done with them, and then I was like, oh, I took this trade. I don't remember where it was. Not showing up. This was the original trade, and I think I took a trade here. So, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, we already know the answer will be. Who knows? Who knows? Hopefully they do, but if they don't, they don't. It's not a big deal. I've never had them reset any of my accounts, like not funded accounts on those days. Yeah, I have them global. I have my funded futures, and I don't have U Profit, but I have Topstep, my funded futures. I have those. Yeah, these are Apex accounts currency. Pushing back up, pushing back up. Oh. Oh, well, hopefully they reset. I mean, I don't think they will, but it's fine. Not that concerned about it. It sucks because that's money. I mean, I had paid the lifetime fees on those, $130 times 5. So that sucks. But we'll see what happens. If they do, they do. I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh. Oh. Yes, pushing above the 550s. I don't think we really moved back down far enough quite. I guess we touched equilibrium, but all right, we're going to long above the VWAP here. If we can get above the VWAP, we'll take the long from there. What did Iman say? I don't even know. Nice crypto. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to hope they do it. You know, if they do it, they do it. They don't, they don't. No worries. I don't know, Charles. I think we all know what the poll was, though. I think we know. You entered a buy on the daily open retouch with some 60 pips profit. Let's go. Nice job, Global. ES kind of glued to the pivot point right there at the 50. Oh, they banned you. Let's go. Nice job, Gabor. Agent Smith, I do tape. I'm trading Topstep as well. I'm about halfway to passing some Topsteps. 5. Oh, let's go. Nice job. Topstep's supposed to be having something tomorrow. I don't feel too bad about these accounts. I mean, they're on day one, right? So if you're going to blow something, it may as well be on day one. But I do feel like I'll take some responsibility and say some of that's my fault, but I don't think all that's my fault there. Now, how's that not take me out there? Come on now. Come on now. Come on. I'm getting a little frustrated now. Oh. What the hell? You guys see that? That's a bit frustrating. I probably should have not let that go back red. Gonna put the stop in here. I was like, how's that come one tick from like filling me there? All right, there you go. Oh, you never watched Topstep TV? I haven't really either. Yeah, it was kind of rude. Oh. You're almost at payout. Now you're down 900. Oh, man, goodness. That sucks, you know. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, that's a little frustrating. Yeah, it was up like 7 or 8 points. Not anything huge, but I probably should not have let it go red. Just chopping around now. That is frustrating. Well, whether they reset these or not, I mean, like I can say, the only thing it's, you know, I guess the only blessing in disguise is they're on day one, right? That's the only blessing that I can take out of it. At least it's just the first day. Oh, it's grayed out. Let me see what. Let me look in their Discord, see if they've posted anything. Yeah, I don't see anything on their boards yet. Trying to read. Says team is looking into reports and we're always in talks with Rhythmic. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. My dashboard seems fine. All right, well, we're going to give it another try here. See if we can get a little breakout here. I don't know. Probably not, but we'll try. Okay, well, that took me out of that trade. I don't know why. $4 points of drawdown? Well, there goes those Apex accounts. I guess we'll just have to... maybe they reset them. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Yeah, that one was only... That one was not quite... I mean, it still shows active, but... Unless it's because we went in the green there, unrealized, maybe. It wouldn't have worked anyway. I'm going to switch over to a Topstep eval. Let's get a few things on here. Almost lunchtime. We'll definitely be eating lunch on time today. We're hungry. All right, we got the pivot points. All right, we got everything on here. I want to switch. I got one eval that's lower than the others in profit. So I'm going to go probably concentrate on this one. It's only 800 in profit. These are closer to like 1400. So switch over to this, give it a go. We'll give it a try, see what we can get. If we can actually trend down to IBL, yeah, we'll see. Jen, I don't know. I mean, we're kind of like right in the middle there, right? Where's the, did it not? Okay, there it is. Put it up there. 95, yeah. Oh, man. Slow market is free reset on Thursday morning session as well. Oh. What up, Jen? How you doing today? That is frustrating, guys. I don't feel like I did on Friday, right? I don't feel that way, but I am a bit annoyed. So I don't feel like that was all my fault, right? Some of it for sure. I could take some of the lumps on it, but the one order that it entered us into, well, you know, the copy trade took us out of a position. And I'm assuming maybe that's where that order got left at, where it took me out of the position and I was at break even down there on those orders. Because when I look back, this was my entry, right? Somewhere down here. So my break even would have been resting somewhere around that wick. So I'm thinking that's probably what happened. My break even orders must have still been there. I don't know. They weren't under the working order screen, so I don't really know there. So, Gabriel, I think we do. I mean, but I've tried that 2 or 3 times already, right? I mean, we're kind of generating this trend line liquidity here. You would think that we'd push up out of it. Oh, the 200's not on here. That's what we don't have on here. We'll do that in a minute. Jen, we blew 2 accounts on Friday. We tilted on Friday. We got 5 blown today, but I don't feel like they're my fault. I don't know. Maybe they were. Copy trader, something happened. Ghost order. I don't know what it was. We got entered on 4 of them into a short position, like literally to the tick off this wick here. And it just ripped against me. And like, could I have closed it sooner? I could have. But we didn't. Ugh. Yeah, the VWAP's kind of like a huge rejection point at this point. And I guess you just have to submit a ticket. Maxie sees or hears or does. I don't know what he's doing in there. He hears something, sees something. I don't know. It's Tom Sabo's fault, probably. Damn it, Tom. It's all Tom's fault. After this trade, I am only going to look for like regular setups. No more I think trades beyond this one. No more I thinks. Yeah, Jen. Oh, exactly, Gabor. Yeah, doing it on Friday sucks. No, Tom didn't guarantee anything that I know of. Shock of the hour coming up. Shock of the hour. Do we hold through the shock of the hour, or do we just? Come on. I'm not going to let this go back red now. Oh. I tried to move it. There we go. Might have kind of got lucky there that we didn't move it as soon as we did. Shock of the hour there. Taking it off, locking it down, locking it down. What up, top five? Where you been? I heard another noise. All right, guys. I'm gonna make some lunch. I'm starving, and probably take Maxie out for a quick walk. So 5 or 10 minutes. You know what's gonna happen. As soon as I get up out of this chair, the market will rippeth. We don't know which way, but it will rippeth. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. And I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, Hawk Streak, you too. All right, we're eating. Got the food. Gonna go ahead and eat it here. Pushing back down here. ES approaching the VWAP there. So ES kind of been above the VWAP. Nasdaq has not. All right. Let's take a shot here. Kind of late, but we'll put the stop in below the swing. See what happens. So let's see. Risking 5 here. If it pops back up, we'll take it. I mean, and we won't take it. We'll just be stopped out. Actually, I guess maybe I could probably move it up there, but maybe like put it up here like a 1-to-1 type deal. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Give it a moment. If it hits the stop, it just hits it. I'm eating. Getting some interesting volatility here. All right, we're done eating. It was good. All right, all right, all right. Woo, we're back. All right, let's see what we get. We're kind of playing range here. We're just in kind of a range. Pivot point there at the 902s. Pushing back up to the 900s here. If we can close above here, we'll probably take it. Should get a decent little run. Probably like something around there. Stop, we can't be kind of below here. Stop will go in once we hit the 14 there. ES is approaching the 50 there. Black Beauty, yeah, kind of makes sense, right? We got volume imbalances. Volume, well, I guess there's one there. I don't really see one above that. Is there one above that? Oh, yeah, there is one up here. There is one up there. Yes, just kind of pop above that pivot there at 50. We should be able to go if it can. Really need to get above 52 with some strength here on the ES. We shall see. So back above 11, I'll probably put the stop in. So I want to see a run into the 14 now. Stops in here, can't lose. Need a run into the 14s here. Just want to see it go now. Just couldn't do it, I guess. Could not get there. Well, there you go. Put the trade that I'm in at the top of the chart. What do you mean, Bob? Not quite sure. Like the P&L or something? Not quite sure what you mean there, Bob. The P&L? I don't know. Just chopping around here. I'm not in a trade right now. Yeah, I'm not in a trade. Tech T, I've signed up for fast track trading. I have the link in the description too if anybody else wants to, but I have a friend who's gotten a payout from them. I have another friend who's traded them, but no payout from him. But yeah, I signed up, but I have not gotten the account yet. You know, you have to pay with like ACH or wire transfer. So I sent that over, but the account's not been created yet. So we are going to give them a try. We're going to give them a try for you guys, and we'll see if we can get it to a payout or whatever, and we'll see what happens. So we will see what happens. I don't know, Tech. They got on their Discord that the credit card option will be there starting, I think, in 3 or 4 days. I think it said June 26th. They'll have a credit card option. I did try Flexi. I did get funded with Flexi, but then I blew the account before payout. So we blew the account before we got to payout. Oh, Still kind of holding that inversion so far, but really just chopping sideways. There's no news today, Gabriel. I use the London. I used to manually market, Robert. I really don't care about the Tokyo. I mark out the London high and low. That's it. And whether the Asia high and low is still intact, I mark that out too. And I'll usually mark out the midnight open, although I haven't been doing that the last couple of days. But that's it. I just manually do it. You can use an indicator. Depends on, I guess, what platform you're kind of using there too. All right, Matt. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you watching. Hopefully it goes all right. We're on an eval, so if the rest of the day doesn't cooperate, it's just an eval. I mean, I don't feel like I did Friday, guys. I was severely tilted Friday. This has not tilted me. And I blew 5 accounts versus 1 account, right? But I'm not tilted right now as far as that goes. Price action's just not great right now. It's just kind of choppy. Inside range. Yeah, top 5. The copy trader, for whatever reason, it had some sort of resting order, I guess a working order, or it was a ghost order that happened. I don't know which one it was. But on this wick down, it tagged me in on my 4 25K accounts. And then it ripped back against us. And I probably could have covered, but I didn't. So if it had tagged us into a long, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I don't know. If it tagged us into a long, that would have been nice. We'd have been like, yeah. But it didn't. But it did not. I don't know. If we close below 92, we'd probably go down. But, like, I'm not sure. Just got to get out of this area. Kind of in a 40, 50 point idiot box here. I don't even know if it's that many. Yeah, about a 50 point idiot box. We'll see what happens. Max came over for a patting. That's new. He doesn't usually do that. Max said, I would like to be petted. Not much to do here. We're just watching. The price is at the point where it opened on the contract rollover gap. I guess makes sense. Ripping back up here. I mean, every time it tries to go, I try to take it, and then it doesn't go. So I do think if we lose the 90, we probably push down. Problem is you have equal highs here, equal highs here, equal highs here. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, top 5. It's kind of hard not to be bullish right now, right? Wait for the liquidity grabs, look for the longs. I mean, we've had two really nice trades. Well, I'm on the 30-second chart. We've had two really nice trades. One we missed, one we took. And the one that we took for $300. And, man, that was like a 50-point winner. Or actually a 75-point winner, and we missed it. I didn't realize I was on the 30-second chart there. Yeah, I think he's feeling a little better there, Gabriel. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get below 770 right now. Maybe, Jan, eventually. Maybe eventually. Yeah, I tend to agree there, top 5. Tend to agree. Is this LR above? I mean, sort of. I guess it does have like 3 or 4 perfect touches. Yeah, I feel the same way. If we break 198, 84. I mean, I kind of like this long, but we've tried it so many times. I'll take it there. We'll see what happens at the trend line once we kind of get into that 14, 15 area. We could break out from there, but I might just take it there too. We'll see. Chances are we probably get chopped up. Just keep trying until the fingers get worn out. They're getting close. They're getting close already to being worn out. I don't know what that means, Max. Your trading gloves are on. Let's go. You wanted a good pullback today, so you've been short in ES. You're pissed and being stubborn. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, like, you would think we run this, but I don't know. We've been trying to get above that VWAP over and over and over, and we're just unable to do it. I have a link tech T. It's in the description. I don't have a code. I don't have a code yet. Just a link. Can we go higher? Not likely. It's trying. Yeah, crypto. I had a red day. I went on a little tilt there, blew a couple accounts. Max said he needs to poo, but it might just be gas. Nah, he already been outside. Maybe he does. I don't know. Oh, goodness. We gave back the profits. We gave back the profitos. Just keeping getting killed on the longs, really. Just got to wait for like a proper setup, I suppose. Would make sense. Maybe I should try the shorts. The traffic jams are getting in my way. All right, darn it. Oh. It's like I was one push too early a couple times. We're going to reject the trend line. What up, Alito? Buy the top of the range, sell the bottom of the range. We're just in the Tom Sabo box. I just bought the top of it. Could have taken it for 4 or 5 points there, but, you know. Rejection of the trend line. Would have been a nice short spot probably. But we took the long. See if we get a push back up here. I don't know. We'll see. Full send in effect. Let's go, Jan. Nice job. Oh, Naz got a new profile picture? Oh, I just noticed that. Yeah, no problem, Leonard. Appreciate you. Might take the elevator down here and just hit my stop. We'll see. Yeah, Slade, it's tough. I mean, it's tough. These are tough conditions. I mean, I'm just slinging around an eval here, but we blew some accounts earlier. I mean, I don't know. We'll say it's 50-50 our fault versus the copier or Rhythmic, something. 50-50. We'll call it 50-50. Kind of rejecting the pivot there. If we don't get popping back above the pivot here, I'll probably just close it. Like to see us we've kind of been glued to that pivot anyway. But if we make a new low here, I'll probably just get out. Just put my stop in right there. Don't want to be too crazy on it. Max is over here eating. No, I didn't make Max a sandwich. Probably should have, huh? Got him a good old sandwich. He's over there eating the dog food. He's eating the dog food. 30%. Oh, what's 30%? Well, if you're just looking to meet the minimum requirement, right, 2,600, then you'll just take 2,600 times 30.30. 780. $780. Ritz crackers meat with cheese. Sounds good to me. We got IBL down here, 66. Take a stab into the 66 here. Maybe. Probably buying the low. Oh, this is kind of where we were earlier, remember? Where we got ticked out. Yeah, I don't like this trade. I probably shouldn't have entered this. I got to clear my mind and start entering regular trades. That's what I got to do. Just doing stupid stuff right now. We're doing stupid stuff right now. Is ES kind of at the bottom of the range there? We're at the bottom of the range. I'm just going to kill it. What time is it? 12:43. We literally bought the bottom, sold the bottom, bought the top, bought the top, bought the top, bought the top. No, wait. You get it. Negative loan Apex evals get reset on the renewal day automatically, or you have to do something. Yeah, they get reset on the renewal day of Havana. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. So we get a little bit of it back here. Or we hit the daily loss limit. Those are the options. I'll try Gabriel. Yeah, only blown accounts. Yeah, good point, Andy. Good point. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot all about that. It has to be blown in order for that to be the case. No, Cherish, this is Quantower. Want to kind of see some expansion below this wick here. We'll see if we get it. I want to see it get back below this wick would be nice. Just expand into my target down there. Just a little expansion, if you will. Apex connection lost again. All right. Now we'll put the stop in, break even. You know, winning 1 out of 10 trades is not... Oh, you got to be kidding me, man. Do you guys see that? You got to be kidding me. How many times can that happen to one person? How many times? You mother. All right, I wanted to throw something. Just kidding. Alfred, because I can copy across all the prop firms. That's why. That's why. In Singapore, if you don't follow the rules, they hit you with 100 times with a wooden cane. Free replay mode. Yes, Larry, they do. Kind of sucks. I don't use it. I like using the FX replay. Yeah, no, that's weird. I don't know what's going on with that. One tick miscrew. One tick miscrew. Oh, goodness. Well, the thing was, I kind of needed that, right? I needed that for like 10 points to give me a little extra room there. Actually, it's like 13 points. So, you were 9 ticks from take profit. I think it comes back down, but I don't have a lot left in my drawdown for the day. We got like 5 points of drawdown. If this candle turns red, I guess I'll take it. Oh, nah, I'm good, Naz. I'm not really tilted. One trade, 7 check trade, 10 points. Let's go, Nordmark. That's what I like. I hope they reset everything today. That would be awesome to me. Reset it all. Well, don't reset my positive accounts. Let me keep my positive accounts. The negative ones, go ahead. Make my day. You're home for an elevator? Yeah, maybe. Ugh. Larry, we're going to stick with one contract. One mini. Maybe I need to take 5 points instead of looking for 15. I don't know. Trying to wait for us to get back below the low of that candle there. We'll see if we can sell here or not. We only got like 5-ish points of drawdown, so if this pops back up, we'll just be locked out for the day. Yep, probably going to happen. Yep, there it is. There she is. Is there a way you can share your Quantower workspace? Crypto, all you do to make these... All right, hold on. I'm going to enter short again. I'll show you how to do it. It's not hard. Oops. Not sell. We need to buy. We need to buy up there. Yeah, I'll show you in a moment. It's not hard. Actually, this wick. I want to see it just go here. If it doesn't just go, then I don't really even want to be in it. So, but anyways, if you right click on the chart and go down to settings, right click, go down to settings, view. So right here, back top color, black. Back bottom color, black. Price horizontal, black. Time vertical, black. That's all you do. Just change all those to black, those four, and it will make it look like this. You can also you can change the sides to be black as well. You could also change the sides to be black as well. I don't remember. It's in here somewhere. Oh. A big long Tom Sabo box and trade the retest. I'm looking for a push down myself. We'll see. I'm probably going to enter again, but we'll see here. Kind of a retest right here of the Sabo box. Yes, it's still above the VWAP though. All right, I'm going to rejoin the fun. Why not? I'm going to put a stop up here. I think that makes a lot of sense. I'm going to look for this push down into IBL. I want to see this run lower now. We get a little IBL touch here. All right, stop's going to be moved again. If we get one ticked again though, you dirty mother. Oh my goodness, this is just unreal. All right. Goodness. Oh. This P&L box. So you're going to go to the very top of your Coin Tower thing and click account. The one that says ACC. It says ACC. Click that, and then it'll give you that box there. That dirty thing. It tried to one tick me again. Did you guys see that? Tried to one tick me again. $300 in a. All right, let's see if we get a breakthrough IBL and take a little retest short. I might do it myself. IBL, push down, retest, short. I do like that the ES is like losing the VWAP here. It's testing it at least. Also testing that key level at 42. So let's see what it does. Let's get some music going. How's everybody else doing today? I think Nutty was green, right? Pushing down here, pushing down. ES at a key level here. If we get through that key level there on the ES, I think we can move down. Let's see what we get. 66. All right, do I re-enter here? I have 4, Larry. 232s and 227s. You got IBL and a wick test here? I'm going to rejoin in. Why not? I'll put my stop up here. I'm trying to target kind of like low a day. I think we might get an elevator move down here. I feel it. I feel the elevator coming, top 5. I feel it coming. You ever just feel the elevator in your soul? You ever just feel it? I feel the elevator. Don't ask me how. I don't know. Let's go, top 5. 822 equal lows. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I'm trailing very close here. I'm probably going to get stopped. You guys don't have to, but I am. Probably should just put this at break even and leave it. Should I move it? Let's move it back up. Why not? We got no reason to lock in profit there. If we get stop break even, though, I might feel bad. This is eval scar. I'm not being greedy. It's an end of day account, so there's no reason to really move no real reason to move the stop. And the ES lost a key level, which means that we could really get this moved down through low a day, but maybe not. If we get stop break even, then we just get stopped. It's all right. I actually might even move my stop back up to here and just let it go red on me if it has to go red. Maybe I should be adding up here. Shock of the hour. Yeah, it was. Oh, let's go crypto. I like it. Let me know how it works out for you. Oh, you're fully out, top 5? Top 5. I thought we were taking it all the way down, man. Ah, goodness. Trying to give it a moment. I don't want to see it close above this gap. I want to see it hold this gap. Looking for a little bit of a bigger move here if we can get it. Oh, yeah, too many contracts. Okay, I don't blame you. Yeah, Anna, you're not wrong. Oh, goodness. Trying to give this room to go here. Might end up being a little bit of a mistake, but we'll see. I don't think I'm going to let it go back red on me, so we'll see. Oh, let's see here what we get. Got my hand on the trigger. If it gets back to my entry, I'm just going to kill it. And we may look for a re-entry at that point. Oh, yeah, that was still... I forgot that was still IBL. Might re-enter. That was a retest of IBL. I forgot that was my entry. Just going to shake me out and then go without me, probably. Oh, it happens all the time. Not all the time. Usually I lock in something. Usually. See if it holds below on the 67s here. Pushing back down now. I forgot my entry was at IBL. I probably should have just held that. Feels like I'm chasing it at this point. I have equal lows here. I'm thinking about taking it down to there. If this doesn't work out, then, you know, it's completely on me, obviously. Probably could have waited for a pullback, but... ES making a new low there. That's promising. Pivot point 34s at the ES. It's at 36s now. Stops in at break even there. ES didn't quite make it to that pivot there. Let's see a run down into the 25s here. I'd like to see this thing run here. ES just got to get through the pivot right there at the 35s. Should go. Stops in. 38 actually is where it should be. Let's go. We'll take it. Mismanaged that badly, but worked out. All right. I did take that on 2 accounts. So up 1,000 on that one and then 12 on that one. We'll switch down to this one now. I'll be right back. Got to run into the... help my brother with something for a second. Be right back. Well, we managed that one poorly, but, you know. We managed that one very, very poorly, but we'll take it. On potential reverses, MFI. What is the MFI? Never heard of that one. Something I don't know, maybe. Yeah, there is an SMT here with the ES. Pretty big one right now, but I don't know if it sticks. That's the question. I do not know if it sticks. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know what money flow index. I don't know what that is. It's new to me, but I don't know stuff. MFI is much better. They added credit card to its payment methods. Yeah, they had said it would be one day this week. I just didn't remember which one it would be. I wonder... I was going to say, I wonder if I could pay with a credit card now, but... Next stop, 761, Larry P says. Maybe. I had 76, 7675, 760, 75 marked out on the other chart. I don't quite know why, but I had that marked out. Had to be a level at some point there. Get out of there. It could make it down there. Who knows? Let me go on their website. I wonder if I can pay. I wonder if I could just pay. I don't know if it'll let me do it. Relative equal lows. I don't see. I don't know. I have to send a message, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, it's end of day, Larry. Dun, 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 dun. We held 59, rallied to 60, dipped. 28.19 must hold. So 28's kind of support there on the ES. That's where we're at right now. Actually, bounced off 28 pretty much to the tick there. Sell to 09 if we lose that area. Maybe get a little pushback up here. I might. I'm going to kind of see what happens. I'm going to take this long on the 30-second here. And I'm not going to move the stop until we kind of get up into the 40s here. What up, Joey the Farm Dog? Happy Monday. I think I push up into the 40s makes a lot of sense here. Oh, did I not switch over to the new account? I guess I did not. We will after this. Joe.
Do we have news for him?
Hold on, I can't hear you. All right, back above this wick here, I probably will put the stop in if we get back above this wick. Switched over to this account. I'm going to take it on both here, I guess. I'm going to switch back over to this other one. Oh. Which one was that on? All right, see if the push into the 41s. Got the stop in on both accounts now. Sounds like I got stopped out break even on the other one. The entry must have been a little higher. All right, stopped out there. We tried. Below the pivot, keep it down. Yeah. I'll have to look into that, Keen. I'm not sure. Never used it, but I'll look into it for sure. I mean, I felt like we were going to sell down more, but like I thought a push into this kind of wick, untested wick, these kind of down close candles here would make a lot of sense. It just didn't quite get there. Oh, nice job, Charge. Nice job. Well, I'd like to see some sort of manipulation leg here. Would give me a little more confluence, right? If the ES made a new high or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Get a little SMT here, but I don't know that we're going to get it. We might get another manipulation leg lower. Use it on the 1 minute time frame. Nice. That's my favorite time frame. So there you go. I do think the draw is still lower here. Now it feels that way. It feels like we OBS disconnected, OBS reconnected. Guys, we're doing horrible today on the subscriptions. We only gained 2 today. So if you have not yet hit the subscribe button and you're watching, do me a huge favor and hit the subscribe button. I might front run this pivot a little bit, or this fair value gap if we get an inversion. If we get below the pivot here with some strength, I'm probably going to go ahead and take the entry, but we'll see what happens. Right now it's kind of bouncing out of there. Hit the likes. Appreciate the likes. I mean, does another retest of IBL make sense here? Maybe. We're kind of in a 50-50 spot. I mean, a push-up does kind of make sense, but man, that's why I was long. Equal low sitting at 761. All right, that's kind of what I was talking about. I want to see some momentum through there, and I would just go ahead and take the short. I think I'll go 2 contracts. We'll try to get a runner on here. 2 minis. Not yet, though. I'm going to wait. Wait a moment. We shall see. Yeah, but I don't think it lets me pay for credit card on Fast Track. I think if you got a new order, it will, but not a previous order. All right, I'm going to go ahead and front run this gap, just assuming that this gap will be inversed. That's what I'm going to do. And yeah, we'll target down here if we can get that. Stop will go in once we hit that 802 area, that low down there. As of right now, that's what I'm thinking anyway. I'm getting some glitchiness on this thing here. Well, that ain't what we wanted to see. Still want it. I want it to kind of stay below that pivot. We would like for that to happen. All right, let's see what we get here. Below that wick, I want to see some expansion. It's kind of glitchy here. ES got to get through the 28s there as well. Come on. I want to see some expansion lower here, but so far not happening. I want that first target to get hit at the 802s before I put my stop in. That would be ideal. I don't want to put it in too early. All right, we closed below in the 1 minute there. So that should give us extra confidence that we sweep this low here. I could put the stop ins based on my strategy at 806. The stop could go in. I forgot that we had front ran this number a little bit. I was trying to play the stop like it was already inversed, and it just inversed. So I think a rerun of the low here makes a lot of sense down there at the 802s. And then from there, we'll see kind of what happens on the runner if we can get it. ES got to get through that 28 there in order for this to work. Watch out for a higher high or a higher low, you mean? Could happen. You are correct. I'm going to be a little bit patient on this. I mean, obviously, we're going to treat it just like the inversion that it is. And if we get a close back above, we take it off. Very glitchy. Don't love the look of that. ES kind of bounced right off that 28 area, now pushing up. Well, that's frustrating. It's kind of at the line in the sand right there. Need this to reject here hard. All right, turned back red. I like that. If it will. All right, so now this will be our break-even stop point now if we get back below there. We closed back in the gap. I don't love the way this looks, though. Looks like just kind of looking like a higher low, but we'll wait and see. We'll play it just like we're supposed to and go from there. And if we're wrong, we're wrong. It's not the end of the world. 843. We'll give it the time that it needs, and we'll see what happens. Greetings, Pip. You're having problems onboarding Bulenox NinjaTrader. Credentials are the same for NinjaTrader and Quantower. They should be right there on the dashboard of the website. So, top 5's fading me, currently long. If we get back below this swing, I will move my stop in place at that point. Trying to manage this one properly, because I know if I get out, it'll just probably just dump anyway. See what it does. Normally, I would just take this off right here, just, you know, and then I'd probably enter lower. You know what I mean? So, like, just trying to play it the way I would normally play it and see what happens. All right, now we created another wick here. So now that's my break even. So if we sweep back below that wick, I'll put in the break-even stop. This wick here. All right, got one in. We'll get the other one put in now. I want to see it expand lower now. Just managing this to a T like I'm supposed to. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. So very happy with the way I managed this trade so far. And whatever happens, happens. I normally probably would have scaled right here. Might do that. Let's put one. Let's just take one off right there. Reduce our risk. Lock in 10 points, right? Well, you're not really reducing risk, but you get what I mean. All right, now we're at break even. We can't lose. So let's see what happens. Well, from one range to the next. Yeah. Oh, you took your $100. Let's go, top 5. So now we're at break even. And let's see if we can hit the 760. Seems crazy, but you never know, right? See if we can take the elevator down here. I think if the ES loses the 28, we might see a 20, 30-point drop quickly here. But it's really dependent on the ES losing this 28 here, which is pushing through it now. I don't want it to just wick below it. I want it to really get down and test that next pivot down there at 19. Now in the 90 area is the next key level there on the Nasdaq. We lose the 90, we should be able to swiftly get through there. Yeah, that could be Havana. You never know, right? That is a pretty big dump, though, down to 5,400. Now you want to see us kind of hold that 805 area here, below that, 805, 810. Remember how we talk about that first push below the whole number almost never sticks. So this is kind of what we expect to happen here, a little push back up. I like my entry at 820. Now if we lose the 90, we see 70 quickly. We see the elevator down to 70 quickly if we lose 90. So I want to see this 90, lose the bottom of this wick here, and we just rip lower into the 70s real fast. There's a hole in the volume, so it gets down fast below 780. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Below this wick here, I think we go quickly. I guess I need to do math here because we can only be up 1,500 on this account in one day. So what is that? 780 probably. So I don't even think I can hold this to the 60. I think like maybe 75 or 80. Got to get through that 90. We closed 550, so $1,000 will be 50 handles, right? So yeah, so 770. Yeah, so like 770 we can take. Actually, like 774. Something like that. No, they have 50% consistency in eval Jan, so I can only make 1,500 a day on any given account. So now we want to see the elevator here. Retest of the 90. We should push right through here. And this target should get hit quickly, theoretically. Theoretically. Yeah, ES has to get below 19. Well, actually, I think it tested it overnight, right? I think if the ES tests 19 here, I at least get my feel, but I don't like this rip up. ES has to stay below 28. If it reclaims 28 here, we probably get stopped. Testing it now. All right, pushing above, we probably get stopped. Can't lose, so it might feel a little bad. I mean, being up 30 points and taking it break even, but what are you going to do, you know? The algo shenanigans. I might switch over to the other account. Let's get back below that whole number there. All right. May have to look to re-enter here if we get stopped out. It got me. We tried. My computer is like glitching really bad right now. It's annoying the crap out of me. We tried our best. We gave it the old college try, looking for the home run trade. Looking for the home run trade. We didn't get it. Feel like the ES may want to reclaim 42. The strength at which the ES pushed back up off that area is, I don't want to call it shocking, but I'll take a little stab this direction. I think we might, Lord Mark, just, it needs to push back up first before it does it. So, come on. Come on. Not going to let this go back red on me. I might. Let it. If it doesn't hold the pivot, I take it off. Boom. Take it off. Hey, Qualix, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right, Predator, appreciate you. Probably could have taken that one off sooner there. I don't know. The thought was not to let it go back red on me, but I did. Yes, hanging out there 55.31s. Switch over to the 2 minute, kind of watching this gap here now. Got that wick up there at 841s. I was kind of thinking we might, I thought that earlier too, that we might push up there to that, but didn't get it. Anybody thinks this gap holds? I don't know. We could long it and then close it if it doesn't. So we'll see what happens. Get a close back below here. I'll probably re-enter. I don't think this gap holds. I do not think this gap holds. What do y'all think? Y'all think this gap holds? I don't. All right, if this thing pushes back below the low of this candle, I'm going to take it. We'll see how it reacts. What am I listening to? You think we're in a buy zone? I mean, we could be. I mean, I think a push into 841 makes a lot of sense, but I just don't see how we don't run that 761 down there. I don't see how we don't run that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I mean, like, you know, it is what it is. What's up, Jay? Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you. You know, this is a short. Am I like 100% confident in it? No, but, you know, we might push out of here, but we got the pivot protection here. I can use a short stop here and then, you know, re-enter if I need to. So we'll see what happens. I mean, the safest play is to wait for it to close below 810 on the 2 minute here. That's the safest play. But we don't make the safest plays. Always. Ever, typically. The key area here is the ES at 528. We get back below 528 there. I think we see that manipulation leg through the lows again. And that should take us lower. But if it does not, then it's all good, you know? We could wait for that to happen. So you notice it was even worth to go long on the 100. I mean, maybe. Not disagreeing. Like I said, I mean, I think a push into the 41 makes sense. But it doesn't have to, right? It doesn't have to do that. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Obviously, I'm not going to let it take me all the way to the 41. So if we get a strong push above the pivot, then I probably would kill it and just look for a re-enter. Well, it's on an eval top 5, so it's not like I'm on a, Greg Holm, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. I think if the ES sweeps 28 here, we take the elevator down. I think that's what we get, but it's dependent upon that. I'm kind of in the trade before I could, you know, like I could wait for a close below here, right? Based on my strategy, a close below there is my entry. That gives me the confidence. That would give me the confirmation that we should see this low. But I'm in early. It could cost me. We'll see. Or if it doesn't start to go here, I might decide just to get out and then we'll re-enter once we get the confirmation. We'll see. Just tested the 28 again there. Oh, $1,000 in a minute? How do you do that? I said I want to see a candle close below the 10s. I like the elevator down. I don't know if we're going to get it, though. We'll see. ES is bouncing off the 28s again. Again, if we rip above the pivot here, I'll just kill this trade and look for a better spot. We'll see what happens. It does feel like feels like we're kind of struggling right here, right? Yeah, it does feel that way, FX. It does feel that way. I don't think, well, yeah, the elevator did happen already, but I think it can happen again here reasonably. You got relative equal lows down there in the higher time frame at 760. So while we don't have to go take out that area, I feel like we do, but we may not. We may come back later for it. You know, that's how this works. So I might just take it off and then wait for the actual setup and then go from there. But if we take it off, then we'll have to sit it out probably. So that's the thing. It's not the end of the world. I'm going to lock some in here since we're up about 10 points. Just take one off if we get it. And I'll move the other to break even. This glitchiness is just so annoying. So we're risk off now. I want to see this candle close below this line. Yes, retesting the 28 now. Let's see if it holds below it. So this candle closed right at it. Wow, that's kind of a dirty close. Let's see what happens. Your dog Lilo says, hey, what's up? I don't speak Chinese. Ni hao? I think that's Chinese. So I want to see some expansion into the 90 now. I want to see expansion into the 90 to the downside here. Holding up here at the whole number, the 800s. What's up, Mad Moxie? A lot of strength here, a lot of support. Risk is off at this point, so if we lose 90 here, we see this low quickly, but obviously. All right, ES popping back up here. Might take us out here. Retesting the 28. Yeah, it's probably a true statement there. Top 5. ES holding below the 28 right now. All right, there's a clean close below on the 2-minute. I like that. See if we can get some momentum down in that direction. Oh, no. All right. Got us. That's all right. I might re-enter. I can't even place this line where I want it. It's so glitchy. Oh, well. I don't know what's been going on with this thing. Why is it so glitchy lately? All right. Put in a little higher low there. We shall see. We made a few bucks on that. Nothing crazy. Buy. No buys yet. No buy. Retest of the 41 might make sense here. Like we said earlier, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, something's going on with mine too. I don't know if it's rhythmic or if it's my computer. It might be my computer. I need to go through and check the usage on it and see what it's sitting at. It's blinking again today too. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Quite annoyingly. I do have to leave in about an hour. I got to take my son to the orthodontist today. He's got an orthodontist appointment today for a consultation. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are interested in supporting the channel, again, 80% off APEX using the code MYTH, M-Y-T-H. We do appreciate any and everyone who uses my code. MM for 83% off. Bulenox. And guys, don't sleep on Bulenox. Take Profit Trader 40% off. $102, I think, for a 50K account. And then you got My Funded Futures as well. I think they're currently running like a 20% off sale. The sound for wins and losses, I need to make one, huh? Like that, Nas. Gosh, I want to take another shot at it. I'm going to. Just with one contract this time, not two. I don't know. We do seem to be getting some support in this area. So if this one loses, we'll wait for a move out of this choppy zone before taking another shot at it. So that's what we'll do. Go gamble. Top 5 short 2. All right, let's go. Top 5's in there with me. That don't happen too often, so something might happen here. Usually top 5's the other direction. My stop will kind of be like a close back above 820. So we'll see what happens. Come on. All right. We want to see some expansion below this wick this time. 801s. That would be nice. Really are kind of chopping around here, though. It is top of the hour here, 2 o'clock. So, let's see if we can sell down. All right, we wicked below the 800s. The only thing is, man, I don't want to see another bounce back above the whole number here. We hit the 95s. We need to get through there. You don't want to see another bounce back above the whole number. See, I don't like this. I wanted to see it test 95s and just blast right through there. I want to put my stop in because that's reasonable. But at the same time, I know if I put the stop in here because of where we're located, it's just going to stop me out break even most likely. So I'm going to give it a moment. See how it reacts to the 90s. But also not being unreasonable here either. I'm trying not to be too unreasonable about it. So yeah, I just got one on right now. Top 5, that's it. So I want to see it. I really want to see it speed up below 90 here. Test 90, 95, and speed up. That's what I want to see. See, I don't love how it's bouncing here. It's not even testing 95 here. All right, I'm going to get the stop in. I mean, we can't be too stupid with this. I want to see this 95s just blasted through. I don't want to pop out off the 95s again. I want to see it get back to this swing pretty quick. See, because I know a bounce off 95, which is kind of what we're getting, means my stop is in jeopardy. But also can't be unreasonable and not have the stop in here. Now, if we can push through 90, let's just get through 90 there. Still just chopping here. COVID-19 in the house. Only sell Nasdaq. All right, if we make a new low here, if we get back below this wick, I'm going to move my stop to the top of this up closed candle. and lock some in. So right there. Atticus says SMT. Yep, there is a bullish SMT right now. We'll see if it stays in place. That's all we got out. COVID in the home? No. That's why I moved my stop. I knew, guys. I knew. When we did not push through that 95, like... Now it's probably going to go without us. It's all right. All right, guys, another 95. No, I'm not going to say that. We get to 4,500, we'll do a giveaway. I'm not going to say we ain't doing it today. I don't want anybody in here, you know. I know it ain't none of you guys, but you know what I'm talking about. Now it's probably going to go without us. So it would have stopped us and it just went back. We have to be okay with that, unfortunately. It just is what it is. Well, I feel like it's going to fall too. Like I think the 760 level is kind of inevitable here. What do we put down here? The Tom Sabo magnet. We'll put the Tom Sabo magnet and we'll say Tom Sabo guarantee, or what do you think? That seem reasonable? All right, nerd. Appreciate you. Up 460. Let's go. Tom Sabo guarantee, or he will marry a donkey. Oh. I'm not joking. He's going to marry a donkey. Yeah, Nordmark, I'm not approved yet either. So for those of you that say only the YouTubers get approved, of course, I'm not a very big YouTuber, but I ain't approved either. COVID said it will fall. Write it. What are you going to do if it doesn't COVID? What type of guarantee are you giving us here? There's got to be punishment. Once she was married to a donkey, but when she found out how I call her, we not married anymore. Scapping with Tom. Oh, I love it. I love it. They're no longer married. That 90 area, man, it's just being like a brick wall here. If we break it, we really break it. 100% guarantee. I mean, I liked my entries up here like 812. I'm tempted to jump in now because I feel like we break through the 90 on this push down now and we go, but not going to do it. Slip Kid, I like both. I like Apex and Bulenox. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Like, you know, I think Bulenox has slept on a little bit. Very solid company. But Apex is It's a little easier to get to Apex payout, than it is on Bulenox. But it's really up to you. It's personal preference, you know what I mean? But I do think Apex or Bulenox has slept on a little bit. I've never had issues with Rhythmic at all on Bulenox, and their customer service is great. Anytime I've ever had an issue, they always fix it quickly. Yeah, I think so too, Nordmark. If they changed their payouts, if you didn't have to get 3,600, even if you left the threshold in but you lowered it to say 1,600, no, Slip Kid. I've taken 3 or 4 payouts with Bulenox very fast. Requested on Friday. It's in my account on Wednesday. So, very, very fast. No rules either. No DCA rule. You can trade with a bot if you want to. You can opening range. You can, whatever you want to do. You can trade the news. It's up to you. So, I like Bulenox a lot. I really do. But I like my funded futures. I like all of them. I mean, I really do. I just think Bulenox is one of those companies that are very similar to Apex that doesn't get a lot of traffic, But I do like Apex. I mean, having the 20 accounts is nice. Some people are still having issues. I had a few issues today, but I don't know if it's Apex related. I have no idea. So let me check my payout. Let me check the payout. I mean, the more we hang out in this area and refuse to go lower, still pending. I request on June 17th. Today's 24th. 18 trading days. Average winner 125. Average loser 125. As much as I know this is wrong to do, I'm probably going to do it. I mean, I got the Tom Sabo guarantee down here. And I know Tom doesn't want to marry a donkey. He don't want to marry a donkey. Or maybe he does. I don't know. Maybe that's his thing. That's Tom's thing. Utermern. We need some sort of liquidity grab. We kind of had it here actually, right? But then we really didn't go anywhere. Maybe one more push up, rejection. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that wasn't enough. Yeah, it could be. I am going on vacation, guys. July 7th through the 13th. So there will be no stream on July 9th. I think that's a Tuesday. And the 11th, Thursday. Did rent a house, so we'll have good internet. And good enough to stream at least. But on the 9th and the 11th, we're going to Busch Gardens and Adventure Islands or whatever. We'll be down in that Tampa area, Tampa Clearwater area. Probably, well, I guess Clearwater technically is where we'll be, but in that same little area down there in Florida. When I am on vacation and you want to trade, do you have any problem with Apex? No, of course not. Everything works just the same. I got my trade station, my mobile trade station. So we'll bring that. We'll set it up. We'll trade. We won't have four screens, but that's okay. I don't know. I'm going to jump back in. Probably should have waited for the push up to do it, but it feels like this might be the candle. Stops in. Can she go? Can she go? Oh, let's go, Jai. Just came back? Nice. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm taking the whole family, too. We rented a 15-passenger van, so everybody's going. Everybody's going. The whole fam. There we go. Getting a little push lower here. It might retest this area. Really should have my stop just above. You know what? Let's do that. Should really have my stop just above kind of here. What up, volatility, Max? Maxie, what are we doing? We expect a little retest here possibly, so. I hail from Georgia. Georgia, Northeast Georgia. Can I take a trade base like it's on your funded account? Yeah, I can, Scar. I try to sometimes, but. Yeah, the IP changes, but that's all right. Oh, he's saying hi to you. I knew it. Maxie, don't talk to him. We're in a competition. We're in a who can lose fat the fastest competition. And I got a lot of blubber to lose. Listen, we want Tom Sabo to marry a donkey. So that's why I'm front running the level by a few points. We want him to marry that donkey. All right, so if we get back below this wick, we will move the stop then and not move it back. See, Tom Sabo's here. I knew it. Celebrity in the house. I knew he was here. Tom, you see that guarantee down there, don't you? Don't act like you don't see that. The people ask for it. And what they get, what they ask for, they receive. So, you did say that. I have a video recording of you saying that. It was you saying, I will marry a donkey. Now, I'm not calling your fiance a donkey by any stretch. Just saying, you'll have to find a donkey, steal the ring from her, and give it to said donkey. Give that ring to the donkey. Man, this trade's kind of putting me through some things over here. What's it doing? Seems like dementia kicking in early. It might be. It might be. Oh, come on. Tom, you don't agree with this guarantee down here? All right, stop's coming back down. Right. It tapped it, little double bottom. It's got to get through there. We can't just tappy. All right, we're through there. So now I don't really want to see it come back to my entry at this point. I want it to just go down. Go down there close to the Tom Sabo guarantee, not quite to it, and just touch my stop, my take profit. And then You can do whatever you want to do. All right, I'm locking in, whatever, 8 handles, 7 handles. That's all right. It's called the Biden condition, maybe. Why does he have to marry the donkey? Can't he just hit it and run? Tom, would you rather just hit the donkey and run? You thought that was the Tom guarantee you full ported? Yeah, that is the Tom guarantee. I full ported also. Full port report for the Tom Sabo guarantee. I don't like that right there, how that didn't make it here. That should have went. That being said, I don't care if it hits the Tom Sabo guarantee or not. I prefer it doesn't. That way he can get that donkey going. Anybody have a donkey they're willing to donate that lives in Hungary? Anyone live in Hungary that has a donkey they're willing to donate for Tom's adventure? Anybody got a donkey? I don't have a donkey. Tom, what about a goat? The goat. Gabor could arrange it. Let's go. What about a goat, Tom? Donkey, goat. Relatively the same, right? Her name's Amanda. She sleeps with you every night. Is that your wife's name, Tim? Tim and Amanda. Sounds about right, right? That's wrong. You were holding a short from 914 for 2 hours, but only with 1 micro. From 914? Nice. Why didn't you hold for 760? That's your guaranteed area. I know, Gabor, you are the boss. You don't like the donkey, but you like the goat, Tom? The goat's good? It reminds me of that movie, The Terminal, where what's his name? What was his name? The guy in the terminal. Tom. Is his name Tom too? I'm drawing a blank. I can't believe I can't remember his name. Anyways, he's like, medicine. Yeah, Tom Hanks. Medicine for goat. Oh, Trading for Science is Tim's wife. I got you. What's your name, Trading for Science? Vishan. I knew his name was Tom. I couldn't remember Hanks. Why I couldn't remember that? Medicine for goat. Medicine for Tom. Wilson. That movie was kind of messed up. She only waited a year and a half before she married someone else and had another baby. I don't know how long it was, really. I'm just guessing. Tom, is this it? Is this the move? All right, I like it. I better not. I think this is the move. We retested 28 one last time. It held on the ES. I think this is the move down. You come with a lifetime supply of Coke Zero? Let's go. He said it had to be cherry, though. Had to be cherry Coke Zero. I think the elevator is incoming. Remember how I told you could just feel the elevator coming? I feel the elevator coming. I feel it. All right, maybe it's not coming. Z knows the way to my heart. Coke Zero and butter chicken. Little chicken. All right, I'm going to take an aggressive entry here, guys. Very aggressive. Don't follow me. Do as I say, not as I do. You know, it's kind of like a parental thing, right? Do as I say, not as I do. It's just a parental thing. The dog will stay with my mom, Bob. Chip's long. Well, Chip, maybe we both can win. What's your target on your long, Chip? We'll put our stop in. Chip said no target. Chip does not believe in Tom Sabo's guarantee. He does not believe in the Tom Sabo guarantee. He's a non-believer, Tom. He might be right. You might be right, Chip. We're just grinding towards Tom Sabo's guarantee, though. We're just grinding towards the donkey's guarantee. No, wait. That's who he'll marry is the donkey. He's not the donkey. All right, I want to see a run now, so now I'm break even. I want to see a run to the guarantee. Jai believes in it. Let's go. Stops at break even. We need to run here. Now, we've not shown that we're going to run, but, you know, hey, you never know. We'll give it a try. It's just been a grind for the Tom Sabo guarantee. Myth, we're all believers. Thought we were all believers. No, we're not. I got stopped out. All right, that was my last shot at the Tom Sabo guarantee. Not taking any more shots at it. Uh-oh, Bitcoin's below 60K. The world's ending. I heard you bought at the highs, volatility. You're still holding. Tom is a full believer that Bitcoin's a scam, volatility. He believes Bitcoin is a scam. I mean, he could be right. I don't know. Can we move this to the left? Yeah. No, can't do that. There we go. Put it below the number so we can actually see it. Black Beauty loves Bitcoin. Nordmark hates it. You bought at 10K. Let's go. You can't find where they see my trades history, where I can see my trades history. Crypto. How did I do that? Your trades history on Quantower, you got to go to you got to go to account performance, PRF, under informational. Go to PRF. All right, see you tomorrow. Eric, I will never have those things, man. I'll never have those things. If only I could. If only I could do it. Will we hit the Tom Sabo guarantee? You know what I'll do is once we hit this line, then I'll just move the guarantee down to this line, and then I'll just move it down to this line until we find one we don't hit. That way Tom can marry a donkey. He can marry a donkey. COVID, I don't remember. You didn't put up any guarantee, so I can't. You just said 100% guarantee, but you got to put something with it. You got to say 100% guarantee, or I do this. You marry a donkey, you marry a goat, something. You re-entered a long on gold. You need permission to TP at 23.48. What do you think, Black Beauty? Is that a decent spot to TP or no? We got to consult with Black Beauty. Husk has his target on his short all the way down at 730. Zach's long. All right, let me short. Gotta fade Zach. You know what I mean? Gotta fade him. We are like finding a lot of support here between 28 and 19. We really are. A lot more than I expected. I thought that we would just kind of move through those areas, but we're not. Donkey is Chachi. That'll be that's what we're going to call Tom from now on. No longer Tom Sabo box. Now it's going to be a Chachi box. Chachi box. No, I know. I know you did COVID-19. I'm just giving you a hard time. It must mean something else. Yeah. Y'all are getting me to say something dirty, aren't you? It doesn't mean donkey. It means... Let me look this up. Hold on. I got to make sure. Y'all are getting me to say something bad, probably. It says... It says cool or terrific. Cool or terrific. See, that's what it says. So you're just trying to have me call Tom cool or terrific. Or maybe I should have put in that word. I don't know how to say it, so. Let's see. CSA. Where'd it go? Oh, CSI. Baby. Now it means baby. Cuddle. I don't know what I'm clicking on over here. We don't care about that. Goose, geese, pony, donkey. Ah, so it does mean donkey. All right. Had to make sure. Fred needs his game. I want my guarantee. Put it in the images. All right, Let me put it in the images. Hold on, let me see. put in the images here. Let's see here. Hold on one second. Let's pull this up. Pulling it up now. Heading towards the Tom Sabo guarantee. Oh, you guys are right. Look at her go. There it is. Look at that. There's the picture when I brought up that that name. Donkey. It came up. Picture of Tom Sabo. Donkey. Inching towards the Topstep guarantee. Let's go. That's true, Gabor. I didn't think about that. Oh, man. Do I just jump in here for the Tom Sabo guarantee? I mean, the guarantee's only 6 points away now. 7. Do I full port to the Tom Sabo guarantee? What up, Predator? Do it. I like both Money Viddy. You can do more custom things on Ninja as far as stops and ATM strategies and trailing and things like that. I like Quantimer because of the copier. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Wow, look at this rip out of there before we got to the Sabo guarantee. Look at that rip out of there. Sabo's about to marry a donkey. Uh-oh. OTE for the donkey. Well, I don't know, Zach. You said it somewhere over here, but I'm not sure. I don't know where that was. Oh, FX, do you and Zach know each other? Or y'all just both long? Oh, you added to your loser? I've never done that, Zach. Never have I DCA'd. Never. I mean, we did create a lot of trend line liquidity here that can be ran through kind of quickly. For people holding to the Tom Sabo guarantee. Your 4 years? Let's go. Nice. All right, Zach. I'm going to short it here. Should I short here, you think? I mean, it seems reasonable. ES in a pretty tight idiot box over there, ranging like from 23 to 28, 5 points. It's, last 40 minutes or so? Ripping. Let's see if the ES regains the 28 there or not. That's kind of the line in the sand. I mean, it's reasonable to think we push back up into the 810s, 815s. But we'll see what happens. All right, there's the ES testing the 28s now. Let's go, Zach. Nice job. Watching here, getting a little rejection there at the 28. I don't hate it. Just kind of watching. $240. Nice job, Zach. Let's go. I like it. I mean, we could push up into the 820, 830s, but we are kind of finally getting some move here after just chopping lower. Just grinding lower. Yeah, I got the 41 marked out up there from earlier. We spoke about the 41 that I liked a touch of that, but I didn't really want it from here. But it seems reasonable. Why not? We'll do what we do. We jump in late, and then we take a loss. We're kind of getting above this consolidation area. Well, trying to. So it looked like we were going to push through there. If we don't hold the 90, then, we'll just eat the loss. And maybe we continue lower. My booking is confirmed. Sabo's donkey marrying might just be on the horizon. Got about 17, 18 minutes before I have to leave. All right, ripping back up here. Let's see. I thought a push into like the 810s kind of made sense, but maybe not. Rip it up. ES getting above the 28s there. It's just got to go if it's going to go. Might kill it if we get back below 95. Should pop that whole number already and just have went. Should go now. Are you going to go? Thank you. We appreciate. Go. My entry is like a stone wall. Now, that was a tad late entry. Cart. A tad late. Kind of struggling to get back above there. I'm probably going to kill it here. It's not going. Probably just end up going without me. But that's all right. It's all right, Zach. We had some issues this morning. We blew some accounts. Part of it may have been my issue. Part of it may have been, what happened there? Did I not? Oh, yeah, I did. I was going to say, did I not close that out? So we blew some funded accounts this morning. But I think, there was like a ghost order that we got tagged into, and I should have just killed it right away, but I didn't. I did not. All right, if we lose that 90 area there, then I'm probably going to jump back in. I'm going to be aggressive in these last few minutes. We'll be aggressive. Why not? But we're up like 325 on some accounts, some fundeds. And then like 145 on another. And then we blew 525Ks, but I don't know. We hit the daily loss limit on one or two of the evals. I don't remember if it was one or two. And then we did pass an eval. Yeah, we've been aggressive all day. You're right. I have been aggressive. I've been mostly on evals today, for the most part. It's kind of consolidating here once it reached the 800 level. Yeah, it's going up now without me. Tom is in trouble. A lot of trouble, Tom. There would have been my target if I would have just held it. Tom left. He said, I'm out of here. I'm not marrying a donkey. No donkeys for me, said Tom. $8.15s. Pivot point at the 8.22s. The sellers are quiet. They'll be back probably by the end of the day. We'll see. Closet donkey hater. Maybe push up into the 860s, maybe. No real clear long entry for me. Oh, it's just a midlife crisis. He'll get a divorce from the donkey. Tom shall get a divorce from the donkey. We had equal highs up here somewhere, too. I don't remember where those were. Tom, we did not hit your donkey target. You are meriting the goat. The goat. The goat. Yeah, it might. Where equal highs at? Over here? I don't see them. I mean, I had some equal highs marked out earlier. Think we get a reaction off the 41 level? I kind of think we might. We get 10 points off that 41 area. Nice trade, Zach. Nice trade. 48 points. Let's go. I guess we did have an SMT here as well. I didn't notice that. All right, Zach. We'll see you tomorrow. Evelyn 832. Makes sense. Ken Chigo. Might try short at 41. We'll see. Up 1,200 on 3 fundeds. Let's go, Tom. Nice job. Excellent job, Tom. You the man, Tom. You the man. Oh, is this the equal highs? Are they sitting right here in front of me and I just didn't even see them? Yeah, those are relative. $700 on these longs. Nice. Unfortunately, you're going to have to take that $700 or that $1,200, Tom, and pay for a wedding to a goat. Yeah. That's what you're going to have to do. You and the goat. You will be one. Tom and the goat will be one once again. Oh. All right, let's see here. I might jam a short in here. It's not normally how I trade, but I might do it. We might do it. We'll see. Only if it could cook. Didn't quite make it back up there again, huh? That's weird. What's not professional, Nas? Shorting? Da-da-da-da. Pivot point right here, 22s. Let's see what we get. Even if the longs are done, why short for crumbs? I don't know what you mean, Naz. I just look for 5 to 10 points on every trade typically. So 5 to 10 points typically. Hold on, getting a call. All right, already. You got 5,300 on 3 days of your first Apex 250K. No, you money video you have to trade for 10 days. You got to make $6,600. 6,600. Maintain the 30% consistency rule. Learn to hold my winners. Well, not. I mean, like if I'm only looking for 5 to 10 points, it's not a situation of holding my winners. That's just what I'm looking for. No, they're not going to deny me. I don't think so. I don't think they will. If they do, I'd be shocked. But maybe. Maybe. All right, I'm going to look for a little. We're going to stab long here. This will probably be the last trade of the day. Let's see what we get. Let's just wait. See what we get. We're going to be leaving in a few minutes to Mimi. I got to take my son to the orthodontist. What up? JMB. All right, let's see if we get another spot here. Maybe we can take a trade. Before I go, if you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. I will be back live again tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. If you are interested in supporting the channel, again, all the links in the description there for the prop firms. APEX, 80% off currently. Bulenox, 83% off. Check those out if you want to. All right, we're going to take a quick stab here. Not going to look for much. Something like that. Don't want to link the stop to the stop. That would be embarrassing. Last trade right here, eval only, guys, and then I'm going to leave. So we'll see if we can get a small win before we go. If we can push through the pivot here. See what happens. You need love. It's all love, Tom. It's all love. And there's the alarm. Getting denied. Getting denied. All right, guys. So that's going to do it for me. If you haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe. We'll see you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be back then.